Kadoosh. Well, I figured out how to get, what do you call them? Xbox, prompts in the game. I figured out how to do that. Yesterday, there was, like, an issue. And, oh. That's cool. It, like, shows you the world and the area that you're in, but, yeah, now we have, look at that. We have Xbox prompts. I don't know why it wasn't doing it. I don't know why it wasn't recognizing, like, hey, you have an Xbox controller plugged in. It was just going with, like, your standard USB controller, but we got it going. Apparently, in big picture mode, you needed to have, the under controllers, the Xbox thing checked off. In some games, they hate it, and it causes issues. In other games, it causes issues. There's no, like, happy in between there. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a direct input, X input thing. I don't know, but sometimes I have to turn the thing off and other times. Because sometimes when I turn it on, it loads profiles, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that. It causes problems. Either way, we've got Xbox button prompts, so that helps because now I'll know what buttons are what. Because having, like, push button 1, I don't know what button 1 is. What's button 1? Who could possibly know what button number 1 is? Either way, yesterday we beat Minute. We did 100% of Minute. Minute was a really cute game. It was kind of like a mini roguelite. It was kind of like a mini roguelite. You had 60 seconds to explore the world, try to figure things out, collect some things, and then you die. And then you kind of start over from the beginning. There were checkpoints throughout the world. It was a clever little game. We beat it on normal, then we played it on hard mode, where they cut your time down from 60 seconds to 40, which makes it a little bit harder. And then we unlocked Merry mode, which they completely get rid of the timer. I think Merry mode maybe should have been an option from the beginning, because after you beat the game, it's like, why would I need to play it a third time with no... Whereas I guess the idea is that with Merry mode, that's the only way to get minimalist, which is dying under a certain amount of times. You could only die, I think, 25 or less times to get that one. I guess that's the only way to get that achievement. We only died 4 times in that one. 2 of which were bullshit. Ugh. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed Minute. I really enjoyed Minute. It was a absolute blast and ton of fun to play. Very, very fun. I was hesitant on it because of the timer. I thought, man, yeah, I don't like having timers count down. I don't know, but people said it was a good game, and you know what? They were right. It's not really that detrimental to you. It's not really that detrimental. Sure, you'll be in the middle of doing things and like, oh, it's got like this Majora's Mask kind of thing, you know? Sometimes you're in the middle of a dungeon and time resets, so you gotta go back into that dungeon again. Oh dear. The idea was more annoying than it actually in practice. It just made you have to, like, what do I have to accomplish in this amount of time? What can we go do? What can we... Yeah, it was cool. It was a cool gimmick. It's not often that you see people take those kinds of... It's innovation. You can't do it much, and it had to be a short game. It couldn't be a, 10-hour game. I think doing 100% of everything, like, we beat the game 3 times in 6 hours. The first one took about 3 hours or so, and then the second one took about 2, and the last one took like maybe 30 minutes. I think it said maybe 40. I think it took us like 40 minutes to get through it. I probably could have gone through even quicker than that. I don't even know if it took that long. Maybe it was 30 minutes. I don't know. Either way, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And then we started up World to the West. And I've been having fun with it. I like it. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's kind of like Zelda mixed with Donkey Kong 64, where you have 4 different characters and you have to get back to the barrel to change them so that you can use their abilities in the world. I don't especially like that. I mean, here you have a Zelda game where you could go into your inventory and choose the tool to blow up the wall, to jump across the gap, or like hook shot across the gap, to shoot something far away. You know, there's like a handful of things that you can do in Zelda, and it's just in your menu. You just have to select it in your menu. In this one, you have characters that can do things. And while that's fine, the characters don't behave in the way you think, or the interactions don't. So you have to have everyone at one totem in the same area, and each person has their own individual access to things. So just because you got to one totem with one character, then you need to find your way to that other totem to be with that other character so that you can do the things in that area. That's kind of stupid. In Donkey Kong 64, you just needed to find the barrel and then you could select any character. You can't do that here. Which adds another layer of kind of like, this is a bad choice. The idea behind it, clever, but the way it's executed is frustrating, I think. I'm not saying that this is a bad game. We only have like a couple of hours into it, so... But that does annoy me. That definitely annoys me. Having to drag each character to the one totem, and there's 4 characters, so if you're in an area that needs all 4 of them for something, you have to bring each individual character there, which means each character has their own path there. Interesting concept, but maybe not the best idea as far as like an execution standpoint. That to me is a little more frustrating. It should just be, I got one character there, all the characters can now access it. Like, why would you have to have 4 individual separate instances of doing that? That seems like a really weird decision to me. Not necessarily bad, but I find it questionable. But alright, I think we're on chapter 4 or 5. 5? Does it say what we're on? The ferret, the Lord and the ferret. And it says my playtime is 0 to 0.7. It's a ratio. It's a ratio. 0.07. Great odds. Great odds. I don't remember what I was doing, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's so good that we actually see things. He can climb on shit? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. What things can he climb on? Look at that. It says that he's like climbing up and over things. Like this? Not a big fan of combat with this guy. Haha! Haha! Yeah, we can make that maybe. Okay, that's too far. Can he just like, does he just, what happens if we just run across this thing? I didn't mean to jump. I got to the ledge and I was like, oh, we should totally jump here. Just run off, see what happens. Oh, he does it automatically. I see. The sea. I can't read this. Of course you can. Oh, this is just... Oh man, fighting those things is unbelievably atrocious. Fighting with him is awful. Cornering an enemy? That's okay. Oh. We got health back. So we're supposed to be heading north, I guess. I like how it made a noise, but nothing happened. It went, pshoo, huh! And he just stood there. What are all these, squares for? Why are we collecting squares? And we have dead-ended. How was the Great Gatsby here meant to continue on? We jump down on this side? Yep, that was it. That was close. I was like that. Oh my god, man. It is so awkward. Sure. I thought maybe that was a button or something. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we got some down there. Guess we're working him over there? What's down here? Okay. We have learned. The answer was, nothing. What's up, Commandante Patas? Happy Thursday evening. How are you today? Climb low ledges. Alright. Can't believe it's not Zelda January. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. It could also be February as well. I don't know how long it'll go for. It'll be done when I'm done. But so far, it's been pretty fun. How is life treating you on this fine evening? I like punching heads off. That's very satisfying. Punching something till its head pops off is disgusting, but also satisfying. It's both. It's both. For something so cute, you would not think that there would be dismemberment. It's very violent. Knocking something's head off of its body. Amusing that. I wonder if you can kick their severed heads. I tried to chase down the severed head and politely kick it till it was gone. Oh, I am so dead. Ah. Where the hell was the checkpoint? Oh, we are so dead. Oh, we lived. We lived. I can't believe it happened. I'm a liver, not a dyer. Wait, I'm a liver, not a kidney? I'm a kidney! Oh, thank God. I can't read this. You should read it. You ignoramus. Mr. Grabby! Okay, so... no go over there. We gotta figure out how to... oh... probably has something to do with that, huh? Probably has something to do with that. But I don't have a way to do, other that. So I guess we go, the in here. Ah, okay. Ah! Ah! That turtleneck bit me. He bit me. Charlie bit me. Charlie bit me. Charlie bit me. He bit me. Charlie. Charlie. Charlie bit me. My anus is bleeding. Charlie bit me. Okay. What better time than to smash? I did it. They never saw what was coming. Alright, where are we? Map-wise. Map me. Looks like that's where I'm headed. Okay. We could hop down there. Can't go by there. That's a bunch of rocks. Looks like we only got one path. Down we go. Ah, My quarry shows their foul face. The time has come for you to taste Clonington's wrath. Charge! Ah! Destroyed. Verily, you have been trounced by the mighty Lord Clonington. Now, let's get you back to the club. You can do this? Not heavy? Okay. I am also heading north. Somehow or another. Alright, what do we got? We got the bash, the warp. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know where they want me to go though. Oh, that's right. She said out and then north. Really weird having the A as the attack button. Really weird having the A as the attack button. Not saying it's the worst thing ever. It's just weird. Alright, so I would need to get up there somehow. And the way we would get up there is blocked off, I guess. Yeah. We're not allowed to the up'ems. That would be more health for our young miss right here. But this game cheats. That's what I always say. This game cheats. Okay. I think we're headed in the same way as our pal was, so we just pretty much kind of have to go, whoops. In the same direction. Ish. Same direction. Ish. I don't know what kind of combat I actually prefer in this game. Like, hers is clunky as well. Vroom, vroom. I dig that. I definitely dig that. Triangle, you say? Oh, and you need the kid for it. We don't have the kid. Yep, I think that's the way we want to go for now. And she's got more health now. 6 health is pretty good. Pretty good. We lost some of our grooves on our trek up to the temple. We hope they won't be too much of a nuisance. Hopefully, we'll be able to use the remaining grooves to haul whatever we find out of the temple and use it to establish our first teleporter here. Well, that explains a lot. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Smash. No, smash. Okay. And go on. So there's like, it's not exactly a recharge, but you have to wait for her to attack again. It's not very... Just to like prepare herself to like strike once again, bring down her mallet. Smash! Coward's running! So I guess she has to do something similar to him? To the big guy, Clonington? I guess we have to go back up this way and then drop down to the right, I'm guessing. Can we? Yeah. Yeah. Yo! The gaming skills on this lad are insane! Okay. Maybe we could go that way instead. I don't know that it makes any difference. Yeah, I was gonna say, regardless, there's the checkpoint there. I guess it didn't really make any difference whatsoever how we did that. Just two different ways that you can travel. That was another drop down spot. Don't need to go back down there. Ah! I am never gonna remember that. Okay. I think with everything, I want to... Here we go. I want to attack on X. X and movement ability on A. That's what I want. Apply. Oh, that is... Yep. Yep, that's the ticket. That is the ticket. That makes me El Hapitan. It's so much better now that attack is there. That is how attack should be. That is how attack should be. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just hit the X button to move there. That was 100% my fault. Ha! We like just barely missed. There we go. Okay. But I can't do anything about that, though. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Maybe she gets like a, you know, a power that she shoots a beam or something out from her wand. More than likely. Our foothold is established, and we are prepared to venture further into the forest. Initial scouting has confirmed large stone structures guarded by metallic entities wielding impressive electrical power. This is most promising, and we hope to be able to study this technology further very soon. Huh. So they found technology here that surprised them. Can't wait to see that. I hope I find something that can help fix the teleporter. Alright, now we have that teleport. Good, good. Yes, yes. Good, good. Yes, yes. Good, good. I don't like the distortion when the music does that. That's a little, bothersome. Oh. No, no, no. Bad panda. Didn't realize we were doing that. So I'm guessing her route is, uh-oh. Similar. To our buddies. Are they like albino because they're inside a cave? Is that what I'm supposed to like pick up here? That the whatever the salamander, the biting salamanders are albino because we're in a cave. That's kind of how that works, right? Less pigmentation when you live in caves. Are we going to the same spot? No, she keeps going west, but we are jumping down here. $84, $85. Well, young ferret, if you were here to see my glorious fight, you are too late. But just being in my glorious presence should be more than enough, eh? I'm going to go... just go over here now. Okay, bye! It's probably a good choice. Is he working out so he can pick up the thing? Oh, that looks like some beginning of the game type shit right there. Where the kids were mining, I think. Are they collecting bananas? No, those are the enemies. Enemies with the swords and the shields. And there's some big dude beating a drum. Drum boy? Mighty drum boy? So maybe we have to beat 4 of them? That'd be cool. Hit the wrong button. This technology is incredible. What we found here will easily be able to build our teleporter. We've learned We've learned much in a short amount of time. Solomon has already started drawing up blueprints for things that will revolutionize our equipment. I never realized how much of our technology came from this place. It's not mentioned in the teachings. Okay, I can use that platform, and we can get this. Okay, let's go back here. And definitely use this. Oh, baby. I guess we're jumping down. It was not jumping down. It's teleporting down. Ow. Okay. And I warped right into it. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday. How's life treating you today? Okay. Things are going well. Just sitting up here playing God of War 3, still trying to understand the man that is Kratos. There's nothing to understand. He's upset because the gods fooled him into killing his family. Now he's going out for justice. There you are. Story in a nutshell. Kratos is not a very deep person in those early God of War games. He's very shallow. Well, that's alright. He doesn't need deep writing. He's like the missing link. You think there's more to him? No, there's not much more. Now, in like the newer ones, there's some like depth and stuff that you can get into, but not so much of this Kratos. This Kratos... we're going down. This Kratos is, not much more than skin deep. I wish there was more to him. There could be, but no. Nope. Oh, alright, let's go this way. Cool. What do we got here? We got 2 extra health. What? Okay, didn't realize I was gonna die. So, where the hell am I going? Oh, we just didn't recharge yet. That's annoying. Just don't... I gotta not hold the direction near edges so, you know, I'm not an idiot and jump off. That's my fault. I got you. My fault. I don't think we can get over there from here. I think this is the wrong side. I don't think that there's progress. Oh, suck a butt. That was perfect. No! I thought, for whatever reason, I looked at it and I went, I could jump over there. Let's go heal. I don't want to have to do that again. Let's just go heal. I knew better. I will be patient. I will be patient. Patience is the key to victory. All right. Just need to be patient. But you're having fun with God of War 3? Where have you gotten in that game so far? All right, we'll wait, and then we'll just go from here. Looks like we're going... Still in Hades, trying to get out. Oh, nice. Ooh. See, the game should be zoomed out like this more often. That makes this so much better. Look at how nice that is. Look at how zoomed out this is. Games really... Athena! Yeah, Kratos hates all of them. The game gives you reason to hate literally just about every god. Even the Titans. Even the Titans, like, they're supposed to be your friend. Gaia's supposed to be your friend, and you're like, I don't even trust this lady. And she's the narrator. Athena, even though she's a spirit, is still on Kratos' side. I don't trust Athena. You shouldn't trust anyone. All of the gods are very self-serving. You learn that like fairly well. That's a big thing in Greek mythology, is how self-serving the gods are. They will betray people at the drop of the hat to get whatever the fuck they want. All the gods kind of want to be Zeus. They want to be like the rulers of Olympus. They feel themselves, because they're so egotistical and because they're gods, that they feel like they're the ones that are the greatest at what they're doing. So all the gods have like massive egos on them, and they will stab everyone in anything in the back just to serve their needs. They don't care. And they don't care because they're immortal. Except to Kratos, who apparently can kill gods. Except to Kratos, who apparently can kill gods. You know what I'm really curious about, and I don't know that they've ever really elaborated on it? I don't know what Kratos is. He's supposed to be a Spartan, right? He was part of what, like the Peloponnesian War or something like that, and but is he just a dude that got, like, used by the gods? Or is he supposed to be a demigod, you know, like part god, part man? You know, like, was one of his, I don't recall in the story, like, was one of his parents a god? I don't remember, because he's half god. Who's his god patron then? Who's the parent of Kratos? Is Zeus God's dad? Because then, okay, I got you. Because then that makes more sense why Zeus is his father. Okay, it's been a long time since I have played through the God of War games. I played through them when they came out, and that was a long time ago. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense as to why Kratos is so strong to begin with. Because it's like, who the hell is this guy? He was not born in Sparta? Well, he is a Spartan. Maybe he wasn't born in Sparta, but he is a Spartan. Sure. All right, but he was raised in Sparta. He's a Spartan. You know, I find it funny that I've got a I don't want to call people out because it feels like a dick thing, but I always find this funny. I got a friend who was born in New York but raised down here in DC, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a New Yorker," and I'm like, "Are you though? You were raised in DC. You're from here. Like, you may have been born there, but you're from here. You're not a New Yorker. You may have spent time in New York. You may have family in New York, but you're not a New Yorker." The same way, like, okay, so maybe, you know, Kratos was born on Mykonos, you know, in Mykonos. Does it really matter? He was raised in Sparta, so he's a Spartan, right? He also had a brother? He kills his brother, huh? I remember nothing from the God of War stories other than Kratos wanting to murder everyone. That's all that I remember. The Olympian gods feared a marked warrior would cause the downfall of Olympus. I guess in the God of War universe. Sure. What does a marked warrior mean? Oh, she could just hit it? The same tattoo as Kratos, but it's a birthmark on him? Oh, see, that's what I always thought it was a tattoo. I thought it was. I leave this for future generations of the Teslamancers. I hope you will follow in my footsteps. Solomon. Grandpa Solomon. What were you doing here? Oh, shit. Oh! Alright, let's see what this does. Hell yeah! It's a light bulb. Ball lightning. Charge your Tesla staff to fire powerful, bouncy projectiles. That said bouncy. Oh shit, you can hit yourself with it. That's not good. I'm pretty sure that said bouncy and not bouncy, but we'll forgive it for that one little error. Oh god. Motherfucker, why would it come back and hit me? That's funny. I don't think I can make it over there. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to make it over there. Okay, so we got another one open. That was cool. I shot myself twice. Good job, Serial. And I think we have to go do a couple more. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't remember any of that from God of War. Hell yeah, the bank shot. Glass. You gotta call it. Bank shot. Glass. Noise. Not dead. That's the important part, is I'm not dead. Cool. Oh, this is the other lady's temple. What? Empty? I don't... What's that? Blue cloth. Right. I forgot her name. Tress. Terry. Miss Terry. Zeus sent Athena and Ares to Sparta to capture and imprison the marked warrior. They got his brother and imprisoned him in the realm of death. I got you. You mean in Hades? Or is that something different? We leave this here as Solomon requested. Should we not return, we hope the next generation of Teslamancers will put it to good use in our stead and investigate the machine's properties. Doesn't sound like this was really meant to be used for the teleporter. I hope it'll do the job all the same. The realm of death is different from Hades, but Hades is the realm of death. I just need to get back. To get it back? There wasn't a checkpoint around here. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I wonder if we can do that. I have 1 HP though. Ah, get out of there. Yeah, Thanatos is another god of death. There's so many different Greek gods which serve the exact same purpose as others. Solomon insisted we leave as much as we could intact. We don't understand all of it yet, and removing the wrong parts could be disastrous. Work on the teleporters will be slow, but with what we found here, it will absolutely be worth it. There must be a way to deactivate the alarm so I can get out of here. That's what I was thinking. We keep getting our tools stolen by the creatures that live in the walls here. Creatures that live in the walls? I hate wall-living creatures. Wow. Wow. Oh, shit! Checkpoint? Hell yeah. I thought I was behosed. I'm really upset that she dashed all the way to the wrong side. That's not my fault. It's very much not my fault. I would have never dashed off a ledge, being the god gamer that I am. That is not something that I would get out of here. Kratos went to the realm of death to free his brother, but his brother developed a strong hatred for him because he thought he abandoned him for all those years. I mean, he did abandon him there, so he should hate him. Kratos is definitely a bad brother. He left his brother there to rot, and that is not very lovingly or brotherly of him. Lovingly, brotheringly. That's where you need to come from. Which would mean we'd have to get into that area somehow. Yeah, Kratos is a bad brother. Very terrible and awful brother. That's quite obvious. But Kratos is a bad human being. He just wants to murder everyone, so... I mean, they did make him murder his family. Well, fool him into murdering his family, but they had it coming. They had it coming. That should do it. But Kratos never gave up trying to find him. With what little misunderstanding, cleared up the two united and killed Thanatos, but his brother died in the process. His brother should die. He was a bad guy. Very, very bad. Naughty, naughty, some would say. Naughty guy. Bad guy. Just bad guy. Just an all-around, not good guy. I mean, you shouldn't get imprisoned, you know? Being in prison, I mean, obviously makes you a bad guy. This is just science. And they shouldn't have killed Thanatos. I mean, that guy was, you know, just doing his job. He was messed up, too. No, he's a god. He was meant to do god things. Like, keep Kratos' brother imprisoned for all eternity, you know? That was an important job to have. And they went and mucked it all up. Like, they're not the good guys here. Kratos seems like a bad guy to me. His brother wasn't a bad guy. This all happened when Kratos was still a child. Children can be bad. Children, more often than not, are bad. You know? Yeah, no, his brother was definitely a bad guy. There's very little question in my mind that his brother was a very, very bad guy. Very bad guy. The worst of the worst, possibly. Possibly the worst of the worst. Like, why else would they be imprisoned? Hey, you don't go to prison when you're a good guy, right? He tried to prevent them from kidnapping his brother? They kidnapped him and throw him in prison? No. Likely story told by guilty people. No. No. You can't get me with that hogwash. So his rage and anger is justified? No. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Kratos is a very bad guy. And Kratos is probably one of the worst characters. That guy just mindlessly kills people because he refuses to take responsibility for his own actions or lack of actions. But he refuses to take responsibility. He doesn't self-reflect. Kratos is definitely a bad guy. There is no question. Solomon has decreed that on behalf of the Teslamancer expedition, we will record our findings for generations to follow. Like, he meets people and he's like, I'm gonna kill you. Just because. Like, look what he did to Hermes. Poor Hermes. Hermes didn't do anything wrong and Kratos just killed him. He just kills people wantonly. He doesn't have good justifications. No. Kratos is a bad guy. Solomon has decreed that on behalf of the Teslamancer expedition, we will record our findings for generations to follow. The land so far is foreign, but holds great promise. We hope to learn much before we are to return back home. Grandpa Solomon? Oh, we read that yesterday. We've looped it back around. Somehow. The gods kidnapped his brothers because the gods feared that a marked warrior would destroy the gods in Olympus. No. His brother was a bad guy. That's why they imprisoned him. Not because they thought maybe he could do something bad. No. He was just a bad guy. So they locked him up. Yeah, but then Kratos killed his family. Like, Kratos killed his family. The gods didn't kill his family. Kratos did. He never takes responsibility, and he blames other peoples for that. No, it's totally Kratos' responsibility there. No, that's completely wrong. Kratos killed his family. Ares didn't kill him. Zeus didn't kill him. Kratos killed his own family, and he never took responsibility for that, and he blamed others. He deflected. That is not healthy behavior. Kratos is actually a bad guy. And then he blamed everyone else. Literally blamed everyone else. And took zero responsibility himself. Nice! I don't know where we're going now. Oh, back here? Okay. So we're going in the right direction. I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to grab that item till later, but turned out we could grab it now. 'Cause I'm pretty smart and good at video games. The Temple of Tenok lies beneath, or so we were told by a strange woman who we met as we were exploring the nearby area. She prefers speaking in riddles, but says her people were responsible for building the temples and robots that we've encountered so far. We figured it would be rude to ask why her skin was blue. So they met her as well, and she has an entire temple dedicated to her. Just who is she? I couldn't hear you. I was killing some things in the game. Lol. Yeah, willingly ignoring me. Willingly ignoring me. Well, I'm not repeating it. I'm just going to tell you Kratos is the bad guy. He doesn't take responsibility for his actions. He killed lots of people. Ah, young Lumina, welcome back. But empty-handed, I see. The chest was empty. All I found was this piece of cloth stuck to the lid. I seem to recall a woman with a scarf of this color passing through here. I believe that now might be the time for you to seek the city of Carte Blanche. You got it, lady. You got it. I will seek. I will freak and seek. All freak-a-seek. Oh, yeah. Give me that dollar. I need to be rich in dollars. Ow! You turd. Halt! This part of the city is off limits for persons such as yourself. Please use the other entrance. But, fine. Where's the other entrance, then? You know perfectly well it's on the south side of town. Good day to you! Well, that was rude. That was mightily rude, was it not? Oh, the Y button. You don't think Kratos is evil, just simply misunderstood? What's to misunderstand about someone wantonly going around murdering people? How is that misunderstood? I think that's pretty straightforward. I think that's pretty straightforward. There's no misunderstanding there. I don't know how you would get on top of that. I don't think she can dash that far. Ah! I hate the way those things move. Okay, they killed themselves, so good for me. Good for me. No, but if we get over there, we might be able to do something. Yep, we gotta do that. I was like, what's hitting me? Oh, right, there's the laser thing. Ah! I don't think that makes much of a difference, though. That's 2 blocks up, so regardless of what I did there. I wonder how you get up there. Well, maybe it's come from below. You know, maybe that's it. It means you gotta come from the bottom. Sometimes you gotta come from the bottom. People don't understand that most of the time, but sometimes you have to also come from the bottom. Sometimes you just have to come from the bottom. It's very typical in this style of game, coming from the bottom. Sometimes you come from the top. Most of the times, the bottom. Most of the times, the bottom. Very important. Well, I didn't want to hit any of those fun buttons anyways. Aha! There's one. Treasure dealy. Okay, we just keep walking this way. That's it. We just walk this way. 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 Just walk this way. Walk this way. Hey. Walk this way. Yeah. Smash. This game doesn't know how to walk this way. Oh, we have to go back around anyways, because I'm an idiot. We did need to be up there. We did. We do. Here we go. Wait. No? Oh, is this the entrance? Oh. They don't care if they block the path. They don't want us up there anyway. At least I've got dinner for tonight. The child is quite angry. I hate children and their graffiti. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. A blatant disrespect for our environments and buildings. Ugh. Children are vile. Vile, I tells ye. Vile. You're you look like you're in need of some soup. It hasn't rained for a long time. I'm talking to you crap buckets. Oh, we can go in a house. Nice. This is my house now. Do you ever feel like you've lost your purpose in life? And that you could just disappear, but you're worried you might leave a huge void if you do? No, me neither. Good, because I definitely don't ever feel that way. You weirdo. Now, let me wantonly destroy your house. I like this wantonness. The music here is the best in the world. 10. Apparently, I paid them to play different music. You sure you're old enough to be in here? Oh, no, you've got cute pictures of kittens and stuff. I would imagine I'm allowed to be here. A map! What a mess! This is Terry's room. Excuse me? Yes? How can I help you, dearie? Do you know someone who wears clothes of this color? Maybe a scarf? Why, that looks like Terry's. No mistake about it. Word around town is that she went to a meeting with the affluent society but never returned. Maybe you could go there and look for her? I mean, I don't know if they would just let you in. Why wouldn't they let me in? Oh, you know, it's one of those fancy places, lots of people with too much money and not enough sense. But you look pretty resourceful. Bet you could find a way in. Please, if you can look for Terry, the society is the big house in the northern part of town. Oh, that was the bar to the bar. Oh, they cleaned up the watermelons. Climate here is so much nicer than back in Angloria. My cough is nearly gone. I wish I could afforded the airship fare, though. Traveling by sea nearly did me in. Oh, you don't want to get did in. Oh, done getting did in is bad. Lovely day, isn't it? Isn't this the guy that you race in Ocarina of Time? Like the mailman dude? Hello. Hi. Did you hear the bear and cat band are in town? I did not, but now I know. Thank you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. You have not? Renowned businessman tycoon reportedly steps up his new exciting ventures. Read our interview with the man himself later today. I don't think I care. Hello. Trust for rain, eh? Always, miss. Always. Skeet ball bounce. I don't know how you'd get over there. Little... Oh, that's where I was. Oh. I knew that. Shut up. It's locked. There's a balcony up there, though. Maybe I can get up there. Yes, maybe we can get up there. Let's try. Oh, this angry guy is chasing away the chipmunks. Did the old chipmunk chase. That looks malevolent. Barty and Terry. Oh, so adorable and cute. Barty loves Tear. Glovely. And so glovely. Okay, I'm in. Time to find that thieving woman. Yeah, now that we broke into the house. Nice office. Huh? Hello? Is anybody down there? I can't hear you. Can you speak up so... Uh-oh. Ow! Oof! Not again. You okay there? Boy, she must be really heavy to open up that trap door. What? Oh, I'm Wait, that scarf. What? Oh, yes. It's the latest Mesmerian fashion. I'm quite certain I'm the only one here with anything like it, actually. So it is you. It has to be. Why, yes. I am Terry, adventurer and treasure seeker, thief. Wait, what? You heard me. You stole a telemancer artifact from that temple. I need it to get home. Give it to me. Now hold on there, you've got it all wrong. Look, if you come here to get your whatever it was back, it's too late. A man named Tycoon hired me to find it and give it to him, and as a reward for the job well done, he threw me down here in this pit. Which is a predicament you and I now share, so we're both stuck. We're not getting out. We're doomed. Terry the Great Adventurer, doomed to starve in a cage. What a tragedy. Stuck in jail with the blue-hooded accuser. I'm not stuck in here. I have teleportation powers. Look, someone counted the days. How did they live so long? Does he, like, drop food and water in here? Doomed, I tell you. Doomed! Okay, I got out. I'm saved. I mean, we're saved. Great job, girl. Lumina. Not girl. My name's Lumina. Okay, great, Lumina. It's wonderful to meet you. Now, could you go pull that lever over there? It should open this cage, I hope. And why would I do that? You want to find Tycoon, right? Then you'll need my help. I know where he's going next. We can work together, bring him down. You can get your artifact, and I can get revenge for him betraying me and throwing me down in a pit with a bunch of fat fish. I don't know. We have the same enemy, friend. You have nothing to lose by letting me out. Please let me out. Yo, I fried that walrus real good. Who wants walrus fry? Who wants walrus? Eat some walrus. Who wants walrus? Eat some walrus. Eat walrus. Suck walrus, nerds. Suck walrus, nerds. Walruses, the pocket protectors of the future. Towel, girl. Great. Good job, girl. Lumina. Now, there's still the matter of the main exit. Can you see a lever of some sort from up there? Yes. There's one over there. But it's too far. I can't blink across. Oh, don't you worry yourself about that. A superior adventurer has this under control. Now that fat fish. Now, fat fish. Let's see if we can't mesmerize you. Oh, we're gonna hypnotize it with their sex appeal. Smash. Smash. You sexy fishy. You bad sexy fishy. Ow! The sex fish hurt me. I mean... I get to ride the sexy fish. Ooh. Sex fish riding. It is the only way. Sex fish riding. That is for today. To ride a sexy fish, you're gonna ride that sexy fish. Sex fish riding. Do not actually have sex with the fish, but sex fish riding. Aha! Here, fishy, 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 fishy. F is for fishy. Alright, we got this. We got this. Hades is really Kratos? Can't say you blame him? He did kill his wife after all? Hades is really pissed? Kratos... What? Hades is really Kratos? Hades is really pissed. Pissed off at Kratos? He did kill his wife after all? Wait. What? I don't think I understand your sentence there. There we go. Hades is really pissed at Kratos. You can't say you blame him. He did kill his wife after all. I still don't understand the sentence. Hades is pissed off as Kratos. I got that. He did kill his wife after all. Right, but I don't understand what that has to do with anything. That's the part of the sentence that doesn't make sense. Kratos killed his own wife. Why is Hades angry at Kratos? Ah, sweet freedom. We meet again. Now then, time to get vengeance for my imprisonment. And to recover my artifact. Kratos killed Hades' wife. Oh, fair. Yeah, fair. I got you. I got you. And to recover my artifact. Yes, that too. And when we're done, I'm going to give that blue lady a piece of my mind. I'm right here. What? Oh, no, not you. I met this weird old woman in one of the temples. Wait, you met her too? Huh? Yeah. Did she talk a bunch of nonsense about Destiny to you too? Not exactly, but she acted like she knew a lot of things about me. Well, we'll deal with her later. First, we have to find Tycoon. The airship captain up there is an old friend. She'll get us to the desert. Okay, cool. This all took place in God of War, Chains of God of War. Oh, the A button runs. That's right, we changed what the buttons do. I was holding down the X button going like, that doesn't feel like running, because it wasn't running. Now we running. Yeah, I've played through God of War 1 and 2 and 3 left a bigger impression than the PSP games. Even though the PSP games were a ton of fun, I don't remember them super well. What's up, Kale Gordtrot? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday. How's life treating you? Well, she's your friend. You talk to her. Oh. Ah, Captain Jessica, fellow adventurer and mesmerian. Hello, dear friend. What a pleasure to meet you again. You're looking wonderful today, if I may say so myself. Can it, Terry? You're not getting a free trip. But as your trusted friend, Nope, you still owe me for flying you across the ocean. My airship's not moving an inch before you pay up. Fine, how much to the western desert? With your debt, 50 mesmerian scruples. No less. 50 mesmerian scruples? I don't even know what kind of money that is. Just got home from school? Nice! What'd you do at school today? Did you, like, color, or did you cut out circles, or did you play with Play-Doh? Clearly, I think you're in preschool. Payment is to the master of tickets by the ladder. Chapter 6. The Chase. Here we are, so I'll go look for him. Oh, alright, you do that. Ah! Okay. La 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 la. Oh, what is this? Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Today was stats and biomechanics. That sounds amazing and so much fun. I hope you had a good time. Wow. Oh shit, that was actually pretty cool. I guess that's too high to jump onto then. It's a fun calm before the storm? Yeah, I'm sure. It was actually pretty nifty. I'm not gonna be angry about that. So, your second semester's already started back up. My college we would get a month off from the I don't know how long your break was been, your like winter break. We would get off all of January. The winter I guess the fall semester would go all the way until like pretty much like a few days before Christmas. And then it would go all the way up until like the end of January, like late January. So about a month we would get off. It was very, very nice. Even though like I never took time off and always went to winter classes, it was nice to have like an entire month. And that's why they did it, because they offered a winter semester. Got a few stat assignments done this week. Small stuff, almost done with an assignment in the bioinstrumentation class. I don't like that word, bioinstrumentation. It sounds unfun. This is a very fascinating place. I was touching the pillar, thank you. What? How do I transfer? There we go. That cactus is very 2D. That class might be the hardest. I would say just based on its name. And me knowing nothing about bioinstrumentation. Yeah, I would agree with that. Somehow I have to get up there, though. Oh, we could just walk up. Oh, okay. I didn't see the ramp. Clang! Boomer Cowanger! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Circuit stop. The magic electricity. Well, biocircuitry? Biocircuitry. Stay away, demons! Okay, I think I got something here. Can I get back up there? We can. I think we can manage this. Oh. Maybe I could have done it before. Maybe we could turn it back off. Our overarching lab across the corridor is to make an EKG. That sounds neat. Huh. They're not gonna, like, allow that gate to go back up? I don't like that. How do I get over there, then? Like, did I just fuck myself? It looks like I can't get back up and over there to get that treasure chest. Whoops. This thing's exploding is, weird. Wah, 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 wah. I kinda like it. Not gonna lie. Okay, make the thing. No. Interesting. Okay, I did hit the right button. I was trying to, while she was jumping down, dash, and that's a no-go. Yeah, it's too far now. Oh well. I think they're saying la la. I love how these hamsters explode. This is very disturbing. Very disturbing. I'm sorry, honey. I haven't seen your hamster. Mom, what are you cleaning up? Nothing. Did another hamster explode? No, honey. Another hamster did not explode again. Please stop blowing your hamsters up, honey. La 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 la. Do I blow it up right here? Hey, the game told me to, so I did it, okay? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, honey. You have to take better care of your pets. Or Mr. Seymour, in all of his anxiety, is going to keep dying. They won't respawn forever. Oh, did I kill all the hamsters? Blot out. Yeah, with the gate down, that sucks. Like, I turned the power off, you would think that the gate would come back up, but it didn't. Which, makes me 99% angry. Like, actually 99% angry. $99. Percent angry. I am a god. La 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 la. You actually have funny professors? Like, genuinely funny? You're not just saying that? You're like, wow. They actually make jokes. Your circuit professor is boring? Boring. Boring. Boring? You say boring? Boring? It's gotta be the big guy. Hey, big guy. Or maybe our warping girl friend. Hey, girlfriend. I think we can get over there though. Slap! I can't burrow in the sand here. Yup, actually funny. Yup, funny. Yup, funny. I don't believe it. Lots. To be fair, I'm the only funny one. To be fair. To everyone in the world, to be fair. I'm the funny one. I say. Funny looking. Aw. It's true. Cereal, you're less funny and more tolerable. And just as painful. Makes sense. It makes sense. Honesty is always the most painful. Oh. I don't really see progress there. Alright, well, okay, I get that. Sure. Whoa. Alright, I guess that's as far as we go with her. Back to her. Honesty is the best policy? Not necessarily true. That seems like a lie. Sometimes honesty is a really, really bad decision. Raise the stupid gate! I wonder if we do that and it like resets everything. No. I guess once the gate is down, that's it. That's wild. Hey, you just can't make that jump. Well, there's no other way. It's gotta be that way. Whoops. Oh. That could be problematic. I don't think I can get back up. Oh, yes, we can. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm heartbroken. No, we're fine. That's so weird that they won't raise the gate back up. Maybe you couldn't do it before. Maybe you need something else. Maybe... I don't know. I don't even know if the gate was in a position that would have been helpful. May have not been. It could all just be in my head. Zombies. Know what I'm saying? Cranberries. Remember when I was younger, my sister bought that album and she thought it was like the hardest rock in the world. Like, this is edgy to her teenager self. I hated that album so fucking much. No, it's not. It's pop. But, I mean, when she was a teenager and obviously didn't know any better, she thought it was like, this is my introduction to being one of the cool kids. I like the Cranberries. It's like, yeah, alright. Sure, I mean, like the music you like. Got you. But, No, this does not make you cool, sister. This does not make you cool. Unfortunately. You are still just as uncool as you have always been, and shall always remain. Please put some respect on their name. I can't say that I was ever a fan of the Cranberries. I never got into them. I guess I wasn't one of the cool kids, huh? You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool, you gotta be smooth, you gotta be brave. You gotta be wiser. Why am I singing 90s? I think my least favorite music is like that like early 90s pop. Actually, 90s pop in general. Just I can't do it. It's a genre of music that, like, 80s pop, love it. 90s pop, oh my god, it's the bane of my existence. Hootie and the Blowfish is nails on a chalkboard. The Cranberries. Who's saying I saw the sign? I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. They were like supposed to be ABBA 2.0, but they weren't. All that stuff. All that stuff. Silverchair. Every pop thing that came out during them was just not my cup of tea. I didn't get it. There were a handful of songs, don't get me wrong. There were a handful of songs that definitely got me, but for the large part, that whole, like, if it wasn't hip hop in the 90s, I loathed it. I loathed it so much. But I was an edgy teenager. When you started listening to Spirit of the Beehive, your popularity skyrocketed. Nice. I'm glad you're more popular. Being popular is great. One day I'll be popular. A star fell from the sky in a place full of sand. It was no longer hot and dry. It was frozen land. What now? What did I just read? What did I just read? Was that a poem? Wish more folks listen to them. No one you ask knows of them. I don't know them either. I haven't even ever heard of a song of theirs. Never, not now, not even once. I couldn't. I'm not cool enough, you know? That's the problem. I, the Cerealmans, am not even cool enough to have heard of them. I found this one song back in, I don't know, sometime over the summer. Maybe it was like July or August. I found this song by a group called Jungle. And the song is Good Times. They're like a funk band, jam funk band. I had never heard of them. I just like randomly stumbled across this, like YouTube was like, you should listen to this song, and I was like, I like the, what do they call the little pictures, you know? Good Times Jungle, exactly. Yeah, the name of the group is Jungle, the song is Good Times. And there was just, you know, the little pic, the profile pic for the video, and I was like, that guy looks like he's having fun. Album art? No, it was just the profile pic of the video. It was a video on YouTube. It wasn't just album art. It, like, they had, the song had, yeah, thumbnail. Thank you, thumbnail. I liked what I saw there. It looked like a dude was like having fun. It was a good picture, and I was like, okay, let's see what that's about. And then I went, oh my god! And I have not been able to stop listening to it. The video on YouTube is Good Times and Problems. It's like two songs combined together in one video. And it is just wonderful. It is just absolutely wonderful, and it spoke to my soul. And I have not been able to stop listening to it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it too much. I think I love it too much. I think that's a problem. I love it too much. I think I love it too much. Can you love something too much? I don't want it to die. Like, I don't love it so much I want it to die. That's loving it too much, right? I just, like, kind of love it. I love it like an abandoned friend. That thing again. I bet it belongs to Tycoon. It's like his burrow traveler. Alright, I guess that's how we get up here. But I think we need our friend to do something. I think we need her now. It was good. It was too good. It was too good. It made me feel too good. That's the problem. It made me feel too good. Yo, hell yeah, treasure time. Treasure time, baby. Treasure time. Have you wested the world yet? I'm attempting to. I might not be succeeding super well, but I'm attempting to. What up, Big Teak? How you doing, homie? How was Sam and Max this fine evening? Did you save the world? That's the real important question there. I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe they can burrow in the in the sand? I'm gonna get hit. Like, stay the fuck away, bro. Hey, there we go. The genius strikes again. Okay, yeah, you just go over there. You just go over there. You're gonna cause problems. It was good. You like this episode so better than last week's one? Okay, thank you, Gay. Ah! Not very subtle. Nope, it's not. And things keep attacking me. Ah! Stupid exploding squirrel. I mean, chipmunk. I mean, raccoon. I mean, turtle. What was it? An amphibian? Hamster. It's not a gerbil. Well, it's not a mollusk. True. Listen to Spirit of the Beehive for 9,400 minutes last year. How many hours is that? Jesus, is that like the only thing you listen to? That is a lot of minutes to listen to something. Yes, it's literally the only thing I've ever listened to. 157 hours. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Now, sometimes I get addicted to albums. There was, you just killed Hades? Way to go, Sean. Way to go. That guy had it coming just like everyone else does. This goes quite a few... He's playing God of War, not like Hades the game. Which could be very confusing because there's Hades in God of War and Hades in the Hades game. And took his weapons? Hell yeah. This goes back I don't know, 10 years at this point. There was a recording artist who was part of like Wyclef Jean's Refugee All-Stars. His name was John Forte. He got into trouble for trafficking cocaine. And three. He ended up doing a bid because it was a dumb decision, but right before he went off to jail, he recorded an album, and it was called I, John. And I couldn't stop listening to that album. I couldn't stop listening to that album. It's really introspective. It's not really hip-hop. John Forte started out as a rapper. His first album, I think it's called Poli-Sci, is a hip-hop album, but this one is a little bit of like a mix of like R&B and hip-hop, and I couldn't stop fucking listening to it. When people were asking me to like recommend their music to them, like, you got like some songs or something you want, I could hear, and I was just like, just listen to John Forte, I, John. Just listen to that. You're not going to be disappointed. I got so addicted to that album, like I couldn't stop listening to it. Like, I'd wake up in the morning and be like, okay, I'm putting it on. Then I'd get in my car and I'd be like, okay, I'm putting it on. And then like I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop listening to John Forte. Ijar? I don't know Ijar. I don't know that he's released any music as of late. He got out of jail in like 2014 or 2015 and recorded a handful of songs. He actually had a couple of songs with I think it was a Ukrainian artist. No, John, comma, John. John, not Ijar. Comma, John. You take that back. Hades hasn't given up the ghost yet. Oh, put him down, Sean. And I couldn't stop listening to that album. Like, I listened to it nonstop. It's really good. I thought when he got out, he was going to record more music, and he did like a handful of singles and stuff. He's got some good shit out there. It's just, I don't think he ever recorded another album, or at least one that I ever saw, which was really disappointing because I would have loved a follow-up to I, John, and he like went traveling the world. I think he just kind of faded into John Gotti. No. Forte. Just kind of faded out. Is I, John a bootleg? No, it's a regular, standard album. No, he's released a ton of stuff since then. He's got a lot of I didn't know. I haven't looked him up in a while. Style Free, the EP, Water, Light, Sound, Rhythm Drive, Vessels, Angels, and Ancestors. Sounds like he went a little spiritual there. That's cool. Yeah, he went and toured in Russia for a while. It was Russian artists that he released some songs with. There were a couple of good tracks that he had in there, acoustic tracks. It was good stuff. I need to check out some of his newer music. Poli-Sci is on there. Right, that's his first album. That's more hip-hop oriented. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I, John is really, really good. Poli-Sci is okay. There's a song, what is that on Poli-Sci? Just me and my car in a little toy show. Oh, what is that? And the block stays hot. What is that? We got them one by one. The Something's Out There? I think it's called Something's Out There. That's the only song that I actually remember from that album. 99 Flash the Message. That's the only one that I remember from that. I've only listened to that album a handful of times. It's got a song with DMX on it. I should listen to that album again. It's been a really long time since I listened to that. It was okay. John Forte has a really interesting voice. It's kind of raspy. I was gonna say gravelly, but that wasn't the right word. That's too much. It's raspy. And he does this kind of like mix between like singing and rapping. It's a mix. He's got some like genuinely introspective stuff on iJohn. I really enjoyed it. Now He's Dead. Yeah, you should, if there was one, I would recommend iJohn. I don't know the other albums of his. I should check those out as well, though. Because apparently he had one that came out just a couple years ago in 2021. I think of all the people, I think he did a song with like Carly Simon. which is strange. Yeah, I couldn't stop listening to it. So I get it. Sometimes you do like get addicted to like albums and stuff like that, music. Something just like kind of like speaks to you and you're like, yeah, that is my jam. I need this. Oh, I did not know that's what was going to happen there. I did not think that we were going to be pushing. Alright, well, we got a checkpoint. And I guess this is a dungeon. Alright, we need our warping friend. One song you had on repeat for Beehive? There are definitely songs that stand out, but I like finding new music and then hearing a song and going, damn, I really like that song, and then digging into those people's catalogs. Like doing like a big hard dive, nose dive like into stuff. Might have taken up a quarter of that listen time. That's insane. Yeah, I listened to about 40 hours of this song. It was just that one song over and over. I've done that. I listened to a song a few times on repeat. I don't know that I go like extremely overboard, but I'll do that. I like to make playlists of a bunch of songs that I really enjoy and then listening to those playlists over and over again. I like doing that. I do that a lot. I had a friend a while ago and she was sending me playlists and the playlist would have like 200 songs on there and I'm like, I want to be able to sit down and listen to an entire playlist. I want the playlist curated. I don't want your vomit, you know? I want a nice curated playlist. This playlist is for this mood. This playlist is for this mood. And it all comes back from like the old days of like mixtapes. You'd sit down, you'd make, you know, like somewhere between an hour to an hour and 20 minutes worth of music and you'd put it on a tape and you'd, you know, pass it to friends or like a CD, you know, like a mixtape thing. And I still abide by that. Like now that you can do playlists, you can add as many songs as you want on there, and I don't want like 700 songs on there. You know, I want some nice like curated stuff. Like this music fits well together. This other music fits well together. Like I want people to do that kind of thing. And she was just sending me playlists with like 300 songs and I'm like sifting through all that garbage. She's like, it's all good music. And I'm like, I'm sure some of it's good. And you're like, no, they're just songs that I enjoy. So I throw them on there. I'm like, I got you. But I like more of the idea of like the curated playlist. So I just like, I'll find like a handful of songs that I feel like fit well together and I enjoy them a lot. So like I'll play those playlists over and over again and I'll listen to that often. I do a lot of that nonsense. If any of that makes sense. Oh, can I not possess those? Okay. Alright, I can't use her here. Oh, I thought I was locked in here for a second. Alright, so we can't use her in here. She's useless. We need to switch out. We need her back. Okay, perfect. You do that sometimes, but you're lazy. Spotify does a good job of making mixes. If I use Spotify every once in a while. I don't mind Spotify. I do that. I used to listen to a lot of, like, Pandora. I found a lot of cool music on Pandora. What bothered me about, like, Pandora or Spotify is, like, when you start liking things, sometimes it starts repeating a lot of music, and then, like, I know the idea is to, like, narrow things down, but sometimes it narrows things too much and then you stop finding new stuff. I want to continue to find, like, new stuff. So, like, I just stopped liking things and booing things because I constantly wanted new things. So I would, like, say, like, okay, I want this kind of music and this kind of music, and then that would be it. And I'd just be like, go down that route and just play anything within those, like, genres that I specified or whatever that I, you know, specified down there. Because it started to, like, narrow down too much, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah. I like it when things go off base. Like, I want to find new shit. So it's cool to hear, like, really different things. I don't want like the same thing over and over again. Some people want that. That's the idea of liking, so that you do narrow down that search list of things, but I want more of that, like, variety. Pandora did a lot of that. Spotify also does that. But I don't use it as much as I used to, though. I used to listen to a lot more Spotify. Alright, we're going in the temple. I guess this is our dungeon. You prefer 75% same old, 25% new? You're open to new stuff? I'm down with, like, a 50-50. I'm down with a 50-50. I want to hear some of the old stuff. I want to hear some of the new stuff. There it is. Huh? Better get it back to Tycoon. Time to get back. First of all, who is you? Who the fuck is you? Is that a wall? I can't tell, don't hit me. Yeah, it's a wall. What'd you think was gonna happen? I don't know. Not that. No! Thought that was like a good shot. You listen pretty much exclusively to video game music remixes, Christmas music, and whatever you liked when you were 17. I tend not to listen to a lot of video game music. I feel that video game music is great in video games, but when I listen to it outside of it, I feel like something's missing, and that something is video games. It's not often. Every once in a while, I'll find myself humming, like, a video game song. Like, there was some music in Luigi's Mansion 3, like the theme of Luigi's Mansion, but they were doing, like, when you turned on the radio in Luigi's Mansion 3, depending on where you were in the mansion, it would play like like a new arrangement of the like theme song, and a couple of times like I was just like, what the fuck is this song that I'm humming? And I was like, it's the Luigi's Mansion theme song. No shit. Yeah, every once in a while that happens, but for the most part I tend not to listen to video game music outside. Listen to the shit out of the Celeste soundtrack. The final song, Your Dearest Friends, is just so sweet. I like the Celeste soundtrack. The Celeste soundtrack's really solid. Very good music in there. Very good music in there. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday. How is life today treating you? Oh god, we're like really hurt. I kept shooting myself in the face. Let's get some health back here. Okay. Okay. That is never where I think it's gonna go. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Now we need Brutus to bust through that. What we got here? Huggin and Munin, Hugin and Munin are finished, and we will soon have almost instant transportation between here and Teslagrad. Access to the things we found here, combined with the workshops we have back home, will allow us to make incredible strides. We've also found the hub of a great machine. We're unsure of its purpose, but we will not stop until we know. What's a good soundtrack you enjoy from video games, Teak? What's one that you really get funky with? I added more video game music today to my video game playlist, and I added in the what is it? Turnip Boy, the Turnip Boy soundtrack. It's got some bangers in there. It's got some good tunage. Castlevania. Yeah, most definitely. Castlevania's got some great shit. Bloody tears, it's bloody tears, bloody tears, it's bloody tears, bloody tears, bloody tears, bloody tears, bloody tears, so many bloody tears, bloody tears. Yeah, that one's a popular one. That is so wildly awkward. I don't like the way, like, any of these mechanics work. But there's nowhere else I can fire from. Like, I have to fire on those. Just disappears. Zelda, Sonic, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's got some great music. There's a lot of... outside of, like, say, like, A Link to the Past, and maybe the original Zelda game, I don't know that I'm too familiar with a lot of Zelda music. The rearrangements of a lot of the A Link to the Past music that's in A Link Between Worlds is really good. I've heard that, but like I've watched a lot of people do randomizers for A Link to the Past, and I've seen them like throw in like music from like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and like well, you name it, and I'm like, I don't recognize any of this shit. I've played these games and I don't recognize any of this shit. Like Ocarina of Time, like I don't know this stuff. I haven't played those games often enough. I guess Gerudo Sandstorm, there's the whole meme about that thing. I'm pretty sure I'd recognize that song. I'm pretty sure I recognize Gerudo Sandstorm, but the Nintendo 64 Ocarina of Time and You Start theme is the best. Can't say I know that. There's like 8 million different remixes of Gerudo Valley. Yeah, that's not a surprise. It's a really that's like the bread and butter. People like themselves that track quite a bit. Oh, I was like, where did I go? Hold on. Oh. Oh my gosh. I feel so stupid because they literally show you, look, they show you that you can move it. They show you that you can fucking move it. Right there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. They're like, look, you can move it. And then here they are. Here's the exact same thing. You can move them. Oh my god. Donkey Kong Country is a great soundtrack. All three of them do. 1, 2, and 3. I may not be a big fan of Donkey Kong Country 3, but the music in Donkey Kong Country 3 still fucking slaps. There's some great tracks in all of it. That was all, David Wise, right? That was all David Wise. Or the majority of them, not so much Grant Kirkhope. That lunatic. Everyone praises Grant Kirkhope and he makes Barney and Lamb Chop music. Fucking ugh. As long as you didn't say Banjo-Kazooie has great music. The people that think Banjo-Kazooie music is good are people that didn't graduate past, you know, I love you, you love me. The teddy bears are having their picnic. I didn't get beyond that. Oh, music's horrid. I mean, you like what you like. It's just not for me, I guess. Ugh, I don't get it. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country has some great stuff. What's that? Pricker Bush? Pricker Bush? That's a good one. What's the there's a good underwater one. I like the what is it? The Jungle Hijinks, whatever the first song is in Donkey Kong Country. That one's pretty solid. There's so much good music in Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, very good stuff. I concur. All right. I concur. You have 767 Ocarina remixes. None of them are Banjo-Kazooie. Good for you. You stay out of that trash music. I would judge your taste to be vile and horrible, and ceaselessly make fun of you for your terrible taste in music if you enjoyed it. Don't you do that already, Serial? You know. I'm a nice person. I was surprised. The Nier games, Nier Replicant, the original Nier, has some really good music in it. I was surprised that while playing through, I think it was Persona 4 was my like first real Persona experience. I had played Persona 1 on the PlayStation and wasn't a fan of it. I tried Persona 2 and didn't like it. I skipped over Persona 3, and then people raved for like years and years about Persona 4. So I was like, all right, I'll sit down and play it. And at first, the music really bothered me because there's a woman constantly singing in it, and I was like, this is so fucking weird. Like, here we have, like, the characters and, like, dialogue and stuff, and you're running around town, and there's, like, this smooth jazz woman, and she's just singing along with the music, and it's like, what the fuck? This is so strange. Like, vocals in, like, JRPG soundtracks, and it's not like it's licensed music. This is music made for the game, and at first I was like, oh, this is horrible. But the more that I played the game, the more I was like, I think I like it. It's so video gamey. It's so video gamey, but like I genuinely like the music in Persona 4. And they do something similar in Persona 5, and I was just like, yeah, okay, at this point I'm used to this, and I really enjoy that. I actually really enjoyed it. It does feel weirdly out of place when you're like running through a dungeon and somebody's singing along. like there's lyrics and shit, and you're like, what the hell is this? Is so weird. Going around and talking to people and there's just lyrics. It just seems so odd, but like even the battle music. You get used to it after a while. It kind of grew on me. I was surprised. I enjoyed it. It's not like the greatest music in the world, but I really started to like it. I guess after like the 70th hour of listening to it in game, you're like, yeah, this isn't so bad. Maybe what do they call that when you join a cult and you start to like see things from their way? What is that? That's yeah, the brainwashing. What is that called? I feel like I have that for Persona music. What is that called? Whole brain. It was named after a woman. Brainwashing term. Or like you get kidnapped and then you're like, I'm part of them now. It's like indoctrinate. It's not really, but that's not indoctrination either. I mean, it is. It's just not what I was looking for. Deprogramming. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. What is that term? What is that? I thought it would like pop up instantaneously. I don't see it. I see like a bunch of different. God, like I know it. I don't have it. All right, whatever. I'm not going to keep looking it up, but maybe that's what I have from the Persona games, playing them. I've been brainwashed into thinking the music is good because I've listened to it so much. We have discovered the machine's supposed purpose, though I'm skeptical. According to what we've learned, it looks to be able to control the weather in some fashion. It is currently not possible for us to test this theory, as we cannot figure out a way to activate the machine in its current state. It seems whatever source of power it once had is long gone. As such, we will attempt to engineer Stockholm Syndrome. Thank you. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome. I think it's Stockholm Syndrome. I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I think Stockholm Syndrome is what I wanted. I think I had Stockholm Syndrome. I was exposed to it for so long, I started to think that it was actually good. It's like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard. This is terrible. It's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better. Yeah, alright. Alright. This one's alright. You know what? I kind of like it. Actually, I love it. This is the greatest thing ever! As such, we will attempt to engineer an alternative way to activate the machine, using a combination of our own technologies and the ones we found here. Even so, I struggle to believe such a machine could even exist. It opened the door. I don't know how we'll get across there, though. That's super duper far. Right? Open that up. Can't get over there. It's a pit. Kind of how people ironically listen to "Never Gonna Give You Up." They're actually fond of it now. I always liked it. Joke was on them. Whenever I got rickrolled, I was just like, yeah, all right. I don't know what it was, but when I was a kid, hearing it on the radio growing up, I was just like, I like this song. It was like a guilty pleasure of mine. And then it just started playing everywhere, and I was like, suckers, I like this music. You can rickroll me any day. I am okie dokies with this artichokies. Hit me with them rickrolls all day long. It feels like we're just barely getting over there. Yeah, we gotta get like some other technique or move or something like that that allows us to get further over there. But it is. I mean, yeah, that was a lot of it. Like, people thought it was a joke and a meme and a terrible song, and then people actually started to enjoy it. That's how it works. It creeps up on you. Ha! Typical Tesla-mancer. Always meddling in other people's affairs when you don't understand anything. What are you talking about? Who are you? A ghost from the city your kind burned to the ground. I'm sure you've tried hard to forget, but I never will. Okay. I don't know who you is. Emotional... Oh. Okay, he keeps hitting me. There we go. Okay! What the hell, bro? It's so awkward. The combat's so damn awkward. That's a cool fight. It's just so fucking awkward. Should have beat that my first try. All right, I gotta wait longer. Oh. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that he follows up. Ah, interesting. His attack recharge is faster than mine. I don't know what I did the last. God, this is so awkward. Like, nobody fights well in this game. Everything is just so weird. I didn't dash. I attacked. Dash. Dash. Holy crap! It's easy. It's easy. Figures. You Teslamancers never did believe in fair fights. I have to get this key to someone, so I must be off. But don't worry, we'll meet again. You can fly. He said you never fight fair in fights. You can fly. I can't. How is that? You had every advantage. You have the advantage. You just suck, bro. What? Oh. I'm going this way. We fight unfair. You can fly. No there. You dirty, rotten scoundrel. Another relic from the Teslamancers. It won't fix the teleporter. I bet I can still make use of it. What does it do? Yo, what the hell? Why did it stop? How did it do that? I don't understand how that worked. Like, they showed me something, and then it literally didn't work the next time I used it. Oh, you can't go back in? Stupid baboon. Oh. I gotcha. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. You just warp to it. I got you. Okay. That's not how they taught you how it worked. They literally showed you shoot it, and then the orb stopped, and then you warped to it. So that's how I assumed it was going to work. That was a lie. Got it. Boy, that was a terrible tutorial. It was genuinely a fucking awful tutorial. Great job, game. Way to explain your new mechanic like a fucking moron. Oh. Is one of you folk. We need to reset that guy. I didn't know that that was a rock spider. Rock lobster! We were at the beach. Okay, we go this way. I don't think I don't need that guy. Is that on the same? No. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't try to warp out there. I hit the wrong button. How would we get over there? I don't think I can get up there. Looks like the kid could get up there, but then how would he get across all that? Maybe we can. This is cool. I like this. Heavenly Sword is back in the PS Plus library. Heavenly Sword's a really cool game. That's one of those games that kind of got forgotten. It was a really cool one. I like that. That was Ninja Theory, right? The people that did oh, what was it? Westward Bound or whatever that game was. I think it had something. Journey to the West. Journey to the West, is that it? They have a bunch of cool games. Yeah, Heavenly Sword is a cool I guess God of War clone, sort of. It's not unique enough to not be called a God of War clone, but it's pretty cool. I think that's a good one to be excited about. Not too many people talk about that one. I enjoyed that. I've only played it once. I played it when it came out and then never played it again. I was really upset they never made a sequel to it. I'm not gonna say that game was like screaming, give me a sequel, but it would have been cool if it ever had one. It definitely would have been. We might be able to get over there. Yup. Ridge Racer? Never got into the racing games. I think I owned Ridge Racer 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't know. It was one of them. I don't actually remember which one it was. I played a bit of it. Never really spoke to me all that well. Can the big thing, like, break the rocks? It can. Cool. Wow, she's like the ultimate badass now, huh? We could totally get over there. Cool. Did you enjoy the Ridge Racer? I mean, you seem excited. Did you enjoy the Ridge Racer series? I wonder if Supercharge can... I'm probably going to take damage to it, but... I don't know. No, you can't. Cool, though. We got a treasure. I'll take it. I don't think I actually needed to do that. There we go. On the PS1, yeah. Cool beans. Well then, I'm glad you're excited for it. I tried to get it. I liked more of the more realistic, and I know Ridge Racer wasn't one of the... They were trying to emulate real, but at the same time had like a arcadey feel. Ridge Racer was Konami? Yeah? The more games started to try to emulate reality, the less I got into them. Like the racing ones, I like the more arcadey stuff. So when things started with, like, when Need for Speed, that also started out as being like trying to be like real and edgy, and I was like, I don't like this. But once they started doing like the street racing shit, I got a little more into it. But like the stuff like Burnout appealed to me more. Like the over the top, like crazy shit made me happier. Just like my sister bought a NASCAR game for the original PlayStation, and I think that was when I realized that driving in a circle 500 times is boring. Like, I was pretty sure that I knew that already. And then playing a game about driving, I think I got to like lap like 15 and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this anymore. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to push you all the way up there. I think that's probably a good distance to go. Let's do that. Let's do this. And this. And we're feeling good. Those are the only things that give us achievements, are collecting these cards. Oh shit, we're back in the temple. Oh. Okay. Julio. I like this. Hey! Who was that woman? I don't know. But she's working for Tycoon, and she seemed to know me somehow. Know you? Do you know who she is? Nope. I have no idea. What do we do now? Tycoon isn't here. My artifact isn't either. Maybe we should try going back to that weird blue lady and see if she really does know everything. Maybe this is all part of her plan or something. Ha! I wouldn't be surprised. She seems the type. I wasn't done! Chapter 7, Proof of Strength. There was another hidden thing in the top left corner. Quite so. Indeed. Behold! Rejoice, fellow members of the Affluent Society, because I, Lord Clonington, have arrived to grace you with my exalted presence. Ooh, ah. Why, Lord Clonington, unexpected visitor. I played a bit of Gran Turismo 1 and 2. I played a bit of that. I remember thinking Gran Turismo 2 was a gorgeous game. I think it was a pretty game for the PlayStation. Like, they did a really good job. Like, watching the replays, I was like, This is almost reality. Looking back on it, you go, yeah, nowadays the cars look fucking amazing, but back then they did a pretty good job with those games. They did a really good job. Definitely impressive to look at. I don't know, like, control-wise. I always thought they controlled like ass. I was not a big fan of them, but... Gran Turismo 1 was about, like, my tolerance level of Gran Turismo. 2 went way more in depth than 1, like, into, like, upgrading, like, the minutia parts of stuff. They didn't even go that deep. They just went deeper than what was already available out on the market. And I was like, I don't even know what, like, your rear exhaust manifold is. Why is that important to have on your car and upgrade it? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what half of these words are. I barely know what a car is. I don't know what this is. This does not interest me. What did you like so much about the Ridge Racer games? What gave you that thrill? What was so cool about them? Why, Lord Clonington, unexpected visitor. Yes, haha! Clonington is an unpredictable cad indeed. And what is, that thing? I bring a trophy, the remains of a great beast, which why engaged in fisticuffs, and summarily murdered. Ooh, oh my. Pish posh. I, Lord Cashpile, am the current record holder of the Affluent Society obstacle course. Such a masterful feat is far more impressive than your silly guru business. Your puny record will fall before the might of Lord Clonington. Take me to this course of obstacles. Ha! You may humiliate yourself if you so desire. My record is unbreakable. But if you insist, sir, the course is through here. Can we just, like, punch our way? The racing, the driving, the types of cars. Alright, so, like, what you appreciate from a racing game. I got you. Welcome to the Affluent Society obstacle course. The starting point is up here. If the climb is too much, well, sir, we can call this off before the embarrassment becomes too great. Pish posh, if a great gru is no match for my fisticuffs, then a little hill shall surely fall to my prowess. You can now climb twice as high. Oh, very well then. The race starts once you cross this line. What line? My record's 70 seconds. Good luck, sir. I will meet you at the finish line. Okay. Okay. Dang it. No, jump, you fool. What? Impossible! And I thought I did terrible. I give up. Treasure's now yours. Yes, yes it is. Give me treasure. Once again, a glorious Clonington celebrates a glorious victory. It is true. My record is obliterated. Verily. How exquisite. Is there nothing in this world I can't handle with grace and skill? Pish posh! That obstacle course is nothing. Even your dead crew can master such a thing. A true nobleman must be unmatched in his fighting prowess. That is a true challenge. A challenge? Clonington faces no challenges, only possibilities, or success. Your courage is impressive. Go through this door and prepare yourself for a sound pummeling. You are about to face the prosperous pugilist. Well, Lord Clonington, are you ready to be beaten to a pulp? Ha! I doubt it. Come talk to me when you're ready to let your fists do the talking. Oh, I do the talking with fists. Well, how titillating. They punch each other in the face. Ah, tittles, you like, eh? Well then come and join me in a game of tiddlywinks. Pugilism is the primary marker of a great nobleman. I love pugilism. This is not the way to victory. Oh. Fisticuffs? Now! Prepare your cranium. Oh, prepare your cranium. In the right corner. Rich, dangerous. He's rich, he's dangerous, he's bad. In the left corner. Lord Clonington, the second most aristocratic aristocrat. Ow! Ow! One HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. Ha! I have bested you at fisticuffs. I have proven myself at the course of obstacles, and I have shown my prowess at Gru Slaughter. I have conquered all you have set before me. Pish posh! I am Cachet, the Count of Longhook, and I laugh at your frivolous achievements. The mark of a true nobleman is his skill at fishing. Good sir, I challenge you to bang! You just knocked him unconscious. Where is that rapscallion tycoon? I heard he's around these parts. Now, he must surely recognize that I am the greatest member of the affluent society. He just laid that dude unconscious. He sucker punched him. That was fucked up, but hilarious. Well, well, if it isn't Lord Clonington, I'm afraid Master Tycoon isn't here at present. He's much too busy. If you want to meet him, I believe he's conducting business at the colorful installation to the south of Carte Blanche. Perhaps he can be persuaded to allow you an audience, if he has time. An audience? Lord Clonington goes where he pleases. He does not require any audiences. To the colorful installation. Oh, return me to the sea. My unmatched fisticuffs have been matched. Unthinkable. Oh, how titillating. It was very titillating. The colorful installation, the circus, I believe it was called. Oh, and what is this circus you speak of? Look at my muscles jiggle and bulge. Ah, Clonington, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. What have you been doing? I have engaged in most glorious fisticuffs. It is just like beating up the riffraff back home. I suppose asking you to not get yourself into trouble was too much of hope for. Well, while you've been here, having slap fights, I've done my duty to our beloved queen. There is a great power on this island, you see. You've done your duty to the queen. What did you... You gave her poopies? There is a great power on this island, you see. Why, yes, I am here after all. Yes, yes, besides you, Clonington. There's some sort of fruit that will ensure the queen stays in power for many a day to come. I have not yet found its location, but when I have, it will be up to you to retrieve it. I assume you are very busy, so please continue what it is you've gotten yourself into. Just as mentioned, try to refrain from getting yourself killed. It would be extremely inconvenient. Cloning you is hard work, you know. I have set up shop in a house on the north side of town. I provide care for the local inhabitants. Come see me there if you find something. Tally-ho? Indeed. I can't do anything to this demonic bookshelf. We cannot better ourselves. Tycoon is a fantastic man. Not only is he a smart businessman, but he's a strong fighter. He'll make the world great again. Ew. I hate him. I have made this statue to commemorate the glory of Lord Tycoon, the greatest pugilist we have ever seen, and kind and generous to boot. We are all thankful for his existence. I'm not. Can I fight him? Hand to hand, man to man, mano y mano. This music sucks. This music also sucks. What'll it be? It'll be what it is. I used to be quite a fighter back in the day. I was undefeated for 2 months in my prime. Just thinking about it makes me long for the thrill of the fight. You convinced me. I'll fight you. Ready to dance? Hope you know all the steps. What? In the right corner. Clara the innkeeper, once a grand explorer of this world. Okay. In the left corner. Lord Clonington, the second most aristocratic aristocrat. Ow. Oh. It's so awkward. Alright, I'm fighting you again. I did forget my dancing shoes. I fight you again. Yeah. Shut your pie hole. Why can't we skip your talking? This is great fighting music. She just decimated me. It doesn't do it. I was trying to like slam the ground. I can't block either. Maybe that's something we learn later on in the game. It seems that the computer has like better reach than me. And when you hit them, they back up. There we go. We just needed to back them into a corner. Ha! I see you've learned all the steps. Want to learn some more steps? I will happily teach you. I didn't want to fight her again. I thought maybe she would like be like, you're the champion, I love you, let's make babies. And I was gonna be like, thank you, I would like to have some babies. How do I make babies? This is the dance of love. Now we're in love. We have made love, and now I am pregnant. El Pregante. Lego, my prego. Is that your boat on the dock, sir? I don't know, is it? I don't know how you would get the health. Oh, hello, sir. All he can do in town is, like, flex, so it's not helpful. Oh, I can't talk to you? Fly to the desert for $20. Would I want to do that? The climate here is so much nicer than back in Angola, right? Or we already talked to you with other person. I thought maybe you'd say something different. But you just repeated the same trash. Is that not where she said she was living? No, it's a terrible day. Good hunting, sir. Yes. Where am I going now? Ah, wherever that is. It is my boat. What can I do with my boat? Can I sail it? To the heavy seas? What a worthless boat. Is this the house? Yeah, the only other house in town is that northeast one. And... oh, right. That was the... I didn't realize you could get back in there. That was the dungeon we escaped from Lord Tycoon. Right I am. Oh, the drilling machine is gone. Yeah, I thought it was this house. Friend was like, come see me. So I went to come see, and then we couldn't come see. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's, skedaddle. What delightful hitboxes you have, said I. Did I hit that while I ran? Cool. Ah. Oh, wow. So it's only her that can break through those blocks. Interesting. I thought for sure that Clonington was going to be able to... How much health do you have, you dumb rabbit? I thought for sure he was going to be able to break through that. Well, I'm very upset, needless to say. Very upset. So I guess we have to go out the other exit. Or we can't go out that one. We have to go out the southern exit. I'm a little upset about that. I guess he'll get a second upgrade. Maybe he'll be able to punch through rocks then. Like, this guy's supposed to be super strong. Why can't he break rocks? Yeah, flex on that lady. That'll show her to look at us. How dare you attempt to make eye contact with me? How dare you? No one dares look me upon the eyeball. Sup upon my eyeball. Oh, that's how we get over there. Unless he can. Yeah, but we can't get through that, and I can't get over there. Back up. I don't know. First of all, I don't even know. Oh, jump in hole. Oh, I can't go over there. Game. But we did jump up here. That was cool. No. No biting for you. Ah! Very good, very good. Them running away. There were enemies in, what was it? I think it was Nighton, where the first thing that they did was, no, it wasn't. It was shipwreck. It was shipwreck, where there were bats and they would just fly away from you. And that's what these things do. They run away from you. That is really annoying. Like, keeping their distance is one thing, but just like straight up running away is really annoying. Hey, when I'm trying to punch you in the face, let me punch you in the face, you know? You know, it's only fair. I'm just trying to style on you. Let me style. Hit you with my Julia styles. They sound like chickens when they die. Waka waka. And no way to get any fun treasure for me. No, the game says no treasure of fun for you. And that is all I have ever wanted since I realized I was born, that I would have liked to have partook in the taking of treasure. I kicked your ass, bro. That would shoot me a lot. And I don't like that prospect. Where the hell are we? I do not recognize where we is. Round these fart part. You can come round these. Well, get out of here. Like all the way underground, what the hell? Alright, we'll just run back out. Nobody got time for this. Chugga chugga train. Ow. Chugga chugga train gang. I don't want to go up there. Look terrible. Alright, so we just go up here and then to the south, I guess. We did all of that for what could only amount to nothing. Alright, I don't think we've been here before, so that's cool. Ooh. Thank you. Here we beat up this tent. We are not allowed to punch down the tent. Scammed. The dirty, dirty scam. Okay, friendo needs to get up there. Yes! Yes! A sound thrashing. I think we get a health point every time we beat an enemy. I don't think I realized that. Yes, yes. A treasure for me. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whooped, walloped, waylaid, wangled, walloped, walloped. There we go. Lots of words that begin with W that describe my victory. Walloped, waylaid, wrangled, ratcheted, Romeo, ripper, wallop, rassled, widgeted, walloped. Excellent, Serial. Excellent job. Beautiful vocabulary. Okay, this might be bad. Cool, can I hit one of them? There's 13 fucking enemies and I can't hit a single one of them. Oh my god, that was terrible. Alright, lesson learned. Don't do that again. Got it. Don't do what you just did again, knowing full well we are going to do literally what I just did again. I healed. Take that, Nathaniel Hawthorne. I really don't understand why they make chicken noises, but it does bring me happiness. There's too many down! There's too many! Just keep moving forward! Easy. We got through that den of inhospitableness very easily. I will seek my justice on... Hey, no, I do the biting. Their chicken noises is very disturbing. I think maybe I'm just jealous I don't get to make chicken noises. How dare you bite me, good sir? How dare? I am a man of respect, and I demand it to be given back by beast and man. Biting is a coward's way of fighting. And if I had the ability to bite the enemy, you damn right I would do it myself. But there is no bite button currently. Maybe one day one of our buttons will turn into the bite and destroy. For now, we could just flex. Oh, the red ones heal. So the yellow ones are money, the red ones, yeah, I just thought the red ones were more money. They looked more pink than anything. I guess that makes sense. If we weren't getting health from beating them up, we were just getting health from getting health drops. I thought it was weird that the game didn't drop health. It did. Those were health. Maybe it would help if they were like a different shape than, you know, say the money. They're a different color, but they're literally the same diamond, you know, block shape. I would have preferred a little variety. Just a little variety would have been nice. No, so it's not exactly the same thing I'm looking at. Why do they have so many eyeballs on their head? Easy. Sucker. I don't know how long the stuff stays on the ground. Well, we had 2 exits. Kind of curious where that other one led us out. We can actually go to it, huh? Let's check it out. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Yes, more chicken noises, please. Sure. I hope you know, Beast, I hate you the most. I hate you the most. Foul beast. No going that way, no going that way. Maybe this is just for the other characters. This isn't like our exit on the train. The fun Busch Gardens ride. Lots of dollary dues. Missed them all. I'll take it. Okay, everything's just winning now. Everything's winning now. Isn't there a checkpoint over here? So we could have gotten to the places multiple ways. Gotcha. There was the underground, there was the above ground. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. And, yeah, I was gonna say the only other way to get back over there was there. Okay. Multiple ways that you can get over. It's just gotta be done with the other characters. Makes sense. There's so many routes you can take because every character can't go the same way. Alright, Barnaby Jones. Well, I guess we should look in the corner there, because it looks like it's just surrounded by water. Murdered. Yep, that's what it was. It was just surrounded by water, so... The kid can, like, go around here. Who we haven't played as in quite a while. Yikes. And, the animal tamer, she can do stuff here as well. So, 3-hit combo seems to be the best that we can do against those guys. You gotta back up, let them slap the ground. Donkey Kong slap the ground. These evil baboons. It seems to not matter if you take a break whilst punching them. They'll still, on the 3rd hit the ground. I thought maybe if, like, I hit them twice and then backed away, it would, like, reset. Didn't reset anything. Hello, clown. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, ho! Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to Circus Whiplash. I know what you're thinking. A circus here in the woods? That must not get a lot of visitors. You would be correct. However, we prefer the word exclusive instead of decrepit or abandoned. Us clowns have to stay positive, so you have a decrepit zoo? Sleeping. Gah, what a custa visitor. We weren't expecting any more this year. But welcome. Welcome to the fabulous Circus Whiplash. Please come inside and see the sights. You will not believe your eyeballs. Will there be any drumming in this Whiplash circus? I believe I was promised drumming. Drumming. Sir, please don't get too close to the animals. Young man, I wish to fight your beasts. What? You do? Certainly. What purpose would this arena serve? Look, why don't you go on inside? I think you want to talk to the ringmasters. So there's like nobody else here. We're the only people at the circus, and we're turning the circus into a battle arena. Because ego, we're amazing. That's right. I expected you to be stupid enough to come here. There's no tycoon here, only your doom. Introducing the great Clownington. Wait. You are perfect for the circus. You will be our star attraction. Madam, while my moustache recognizes and respects your moustache, I must decline. What nonsense! You cannot decline! Ugh. Your audition begins now. Release the monkey! I have to fight a monkey? Okay. Ooh, this is very circusy. Impressive. But how will you fare against the knuckle sandwich? I have 2 HP. I'm glad to see you're taking this audition very seriously. But we're just getting started. I'm gonna lose. Behold the terror of the ring. Uh-oh. It's got more health than me? Dude, oh god, man. Combat is so damn awkward. I don't like how they do this. There we go. We got through that much easier this time. I can't get out of the way of those attacks. His attack is so much bigger. We'll just eat the damage since we can this time. Impossible! But don't worry, you'll be trapped here forever, just like all my other sweet critters. Oh, I don't like that. Is this my home now? And I will willingly go in there? I would like as many fish heads as you can provide in the loneliest bucket you have. Thank you. The pay isn't great and the work's dangerous, but dangerous work is its own reward. That's what I was told anyways. True that. You might say that working with live grooves is very dangerous and hazardous. To that, I say only the following. Yes, it is incredibly dangerous and I fear for my life every day. Good attitude. Good attitude. We all agree with this. Quite impressive. Quite. Okay, we got $5 for all our efforts. Now we're rich. Sock it to him. How did you get out? I mean, Your door led right up here. I mean, as expected, my good sir. This was all just a test. As the most powerful being in the universe, please accept this prize. Yes, your prize. These cuffs. Never been worn by Lord Tycoon, I promise. Yes. Those. These cuffs are made of the most exquisite materials sewn by the best tailors there are. Only for you. You'll look even stronger wearing them, I'm sure. Rock breaking. Heavy attacks. Now break rocks. I'm gonna need some more creatures for my show. Okay, good talking. Good a-talking. Well, wishes do come true sometimes. We can now break rocks. We are now known as Lord Clonington, the Breaker of Rocks. We can rock and or roll. Smash. What? How do I break rocks? There we go. We just have to slam a jam. We just have to be introduced to the slam jam. Come on now. Slam jam. I don't see why we just couldn't use the fun button. It's kind of cool how the entirety of the underground seems to connect together. Got him. Oh god. No! Shit my pants. That was a weird checkpoint, huh? That was a weird checkpoint. Weird checkpoint. I didn't know my health was so low. Yeah, please keep running away from me. This is so great. Now I have half an HP. Cool. Wow. That was my favorite fight. Glad we had that fight. It made me so happy. Look at me. Just smiling away like a crazy person. How silly of me to be so darn silly. The thing has fucking got a rock on its head and I can't beat its head in? No, 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 no. Those things, even though their heads are made of rocks, you can't break the rocks on their head. That would be... That would be absurd. I don't like those spiders. I'm gonna do my best to avoid fighting them. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... Yep. I can't see anything. It's exactly what I wanted. I don't like this area in the least bit. This is awful. That was horrible. That wasn't fun. It was the opposite of fun. Not fun. And so I would describe that experience. It was very not fun. It is hilarious how all this stuff is okay, breaking. That was great. Why did all that stuff break? Well, I'm fucked. Two health? Yay, aw. I want the... There we go. Oh, where did you two come from? Chitin. I was chitin. I swear, I saw him chitin. I swear they was chitin. It's been like 10 hours. There's a checkpoint there, but I can't have it? Lies. Lies, lies. More lies. This is good. Looks like you come around this way. Oh no, did the platform break? Oh. There was a platform that led out there, but I guess I broke it by being, you know, destructive and whatnot. Everything stay busted, or... There we go. A squeezy squeezy. There we go. You just had to be careful. which is something I am obviously well known for, my carefulity. Oh, that's what they wanted you to do, was break through that rock, but I am too smart for that. Too smart, I say. Too smart. That would have been nice to be able to get up there and get that checkpoint. I've got like 1 health. Really don't want to have to do this stuff again. I guess that's like the middle area where we started out. Alright. The Grand. There you are! Here I am! Ha 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 ha! Now, wise woman, I will acquire your help finding that vilest of villains, Lord Tycoon. He has eluded me for too long. He will admit my superiority. Of course. In fact, that was just what... But first, what happened to that young man bent on defeating his adversary? You remember him? Of course, my memory has no equal. I remember everything. Well, since you were here earlier, and that is how I discovered the 3rd species of bug, which is a subspecies that really gave me a better understanding of the ecosystems that have influenced our harvest. And, are you sleeping? Huh? No, I was just thinking. Miss Tennick, ma'am, I was just wondering about something. What are you wondering about? We're not on the moon, right? Certainly not, my child. What gave you that idea? Rotreach? He said we were on the moon to get moon rock to take back to Motorland. I knew it wasn't true, Miss Tennick. I have to go back to save my friends. What, who? Oh yes, your small children friends, yes. The time for you to return to the mines is nigh, it is true. You are indeed a very brave boy. But what do I do about Rotreach? Well, Hey ho! Ah, marvelous timing, Clonington. Haha! As always, I am marvelous. This boy is about to face his adversary. I am sure you have some very helpful advice to offer him in this task. Certainly. Young squire. Now, the key to beating your adversary is to punch them very, very hard. Now, I must be going. I have many people to impress with my glorious victory. Well, I suppose I shouldn't have expected too much out of him. No matter. There was a certain item you wanted to get when you first came here, was there not? Oh, the dynamite. I can go get it now. Indeed, I think you will be most successful in your endeavor, my boy. But where will we go? I don't want them to stay in the mines forever. Yes, that would be very uncomfortable. Let me think. Ah, yes, I know there is a very kind lady in Carte Blanche. She takes care of the orphans there. She will help you, I'm sure. I will speak to her while you save your friends. Now go, brave boy. Okay, Miss Tennick, I'm gonna go now. Chapter 8, Return to the Moon. We're going like all the way up north. Well, we haven't used the kid in a while. I got a shovel. Ah! Not fair! Double not fair! Oh yeah, we couldn't get to that. That is not what I expected to find here. More health is nice, just not what I expected to find. What did I expect to find? Not health. That was the last thing I thought we'd find there. Not really, but... I'm sorry. I know this is yours, but I really need it. Dynamite! Thanks! Dynamite, blow up stuff. Remember to run away. Run... away? I do not comprehend. Oh, there's been a cave-in. Time to use that dynamite, then. Okay. I did not go back into that hole. I was holding up and left, not to the right. Very lie. Very, very, very lie. It's a good explosion. It's a good explosion. Okay, harmonica. Okay, harmonica. Oh. Bruise. Maybe I can get some dynamite over there. Dynamite launch. Hit dynamite with your shovel to send it flying. I can do that. I can do that. So that's how we fight. That's how we fight. Ow. I thought maybe there would be a secret behind there. There wasn't. You know what the secret was? More disappointment. We are layered with disappointment. The value. Oh, you can break those? I didn't know those were breakable jugs. Cool beans. Cool. Cool beans. Very good. Very good. Hello. Now, boy, this is not the way forward. That right reach boy is to the north, yes? Go, be brave. Wow, they won't let me go that way. I don't know what's that way, but I would like to go that way. Rude. So rude. Gran is rude. I'll show her. I'll blow her up with dynamite. Little bitty woke. No, what biddied? Yo, look at all this treasure. Hell yeah. Robbing them blind. Mwahaha. Okay. I'll take your treasures. Your monies. Them's my monies now. Oh, it doesn't blow up those stupid things? Damn. Damn. Oh, we can get it. Okay. How much health can this kid have? Is there a max? I've got 10 health with this little guy. You just get to keep collecting health, more and more health. Remember, any sign of disloyalty means half rations for a week, or worse. Remember what happened to Knaus, that traitor. He's sleeping soundly in the belly of a grue. I'm not. What? You again? I thought the grues got you long ago. You back to spread more filthy lies? I'm not a liar. You're a liar, Rotreach, and a real jerk. You jerk. Would you call me, you little swindler? You've tricked everyone, but I've been to the surface. I didn't fall into the sky at all. And I'm not a swindler. I'm a very brave boy. We'll see how brave you are when faced with the might of Tycoon's right-hand man. That entrance. Why would you listen to him, children? Ah! Ah! Why did you hit it? How come I can't hit that back? Oh! Useless! I don't know how we were supposed to fight that thing. I found it very frustrating that we couldn't hit the dynamite back. Like, for whatever reason, I thought it was going to be like, you know, the Ganon thing. Okay, it sucks it up, it spits it back at us, so I throw it back at it, and it wouldn't let me for whatever. Maybe I was just whiffing, but I felt like I was right on top of it and not hitting it. Ah! Useless! Oh, there's more? Where the hell am I? Dude, that is evil to put me all the way back there. Why wouldn't they put a checkpoint by the boss? This game definitely has some questionable design choices. Well, we're gonna find out if... I mean, I've got health, so I assume that I have all this stuff? Right? Okay. I just needed to make sure, because most of the time when you die... Every time that I've died in this game, I've had to redo things. Which, you know, it's fine. Man, that was really frustrating. I also didn't realize there's gonna be another phase. I thought we were done. That's cool. Why would they put me all the way back there? Just spawn me back in here somewhere. Like, what the fuck? Oh, maybe because I came from the wrong direction. Maybe that's it. I hope that didn't hurt me. You too? Fine, I'll just have to deal with this myself. You beat me! Yeah, I'm pretty good. No, 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 this can't be happening! Just you wait until Tycoon hears about this. You'll be in so much trouble. Dude, did he have a rocket pack? What was all the crap that kept falling in the water? Thank God I got like 10 billion health. Thank Goot. Very Goot. Wow! You actually did it! Knaus! We thought you'd gotten eaten by Grooze! I'm glad you're okay. We're sorry you got kicked out. Right Reach is just really, really scary. It's okay, guys. But I went to the surface. I didn't fall into the sky. I promise. We're not on the moon, guys. It was just a lie. Really? Can we come with you and see? I don't really want to stay down here anymore. Yeah. Sky. Yeah, I'll show you guys. And there's a real nice blue lady who's gonna help us. A blue lady? Are you sure you're not joking, Knaus? You'll see. Come on, follow me. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I heard you right. You said you needed help with a large quantity of children? Yes, I'm sorry. I don't quite know the terminology. Is it a fright of children? Oh no, that's Grooves. Miss Tanakh! Miss Tanakh! What? Damn, I did it! Oh, hello, children. Children! Yes, your small friends. Now, children, this very nice lady will take care of you. Hello, nice lady, I'm Knaus. You didn't tell me there were so many. All right, children, come with me. We'll find a good place for you. It's like 30 kids. Not you, Knaus. I need your help a little while longer. You're not coming with us? I'll come see you guys later, I promise. Okay, goodbye. And, be safe. Wonderful. Lovely woman that, though I feel as if I'm forgetting something important. Hey there you are. Now, Grandma, we've been looking for you. There are clearly things you haven't... Wait. Who was that woman that just left? She seemed familiar. No matter, you're all here. Or not quite. Tally ho! Ah! What? Who? What? This is the wonderful gentleman I told you about. Hey, how did you know we were here, Clonington? Ah, my blue squirrel. I did not know your whereabouts. I have simply been teleporting around for 20 minutes. To prove that I can best everyone at teleportation. Thought you were joking. Not even a little bit. Is this your little sidekick friend? Oh, yeah. Hey there, kid. Hi, Terry. Miss. Now then, it is time. Time for what? Well, you were going to tell us something? Ah, where to begin? It's been so long since I devised this plan, it's hard for me to recall everything. I believe it started when I was looking through my lens of time. This lens allows me to see far into the future, and in the future, I saw something very disturbing. I saw a man coming to this place and causing a great calamity. I know now this man to be Tycoon. You see, this place holds an old machine capable of altering the weather. If used wisely, it can help a civilization survive a bad harvest. Used unwisely, it can bring great destruction and terror. From my vision, Tycoon intended to use it very unwisely, so naturally, we tried to stop him from reaching the machine and activating it. However, we had apparently played right into his trap. When we attacked, he had already told the settlers that we were dangerous and aggressive, and they leapt to his aid. They overwhelmed us quickly, and in the confusion, Tycoon seized the machine, and, well, the end result was not to my liking, I'll tell you that much. I spent several days looking through the veil of time with my lens, searching for a solution that would ensure the machine remained safe and that we would live on. And I found you four. You, brave adventurers. You could help us take down the villain Tycoon. Now, asking this does not come lightly. I once had 4 apprentices and... Oh, never mind that. Come, I would like you to meet my wonderful children. Chapter 9, The Great Adventure. Welcome. This is our little village. How'd we get here? You were the first outsiders to come here and, well, ever, really. But, despite times and all that, make your introductions, then come find me by my hut to the north. I am child with 1 HP. I am child with 1 HP. There's an invisible wall. I hate this invisible wall the most. It's a poopy invisible wall. I hate it. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Such a terrible invisible wall. Alright, sup. Welcome to our village. I kindly ask that you all stay out of trouble while you're here. I do not like you being here much, but Tanakh says it's for the best. Frankly, I don't know why she just won't let us solve our own problems. I don't know. Are you bird people? Hello, I'm Amox. I'm a historian. You're the boy from Motorland, correct? I understand that you have great metal beasts and devour large quantities of coal to provide your land with labor. This is a most exciting solution. Now, do you provide these metal beasts with knives and forks? Are their stomachs specifically evolved to digest coal? It seems very impractical. Why don't you just build machines instead? You should listen to Auntie Tenok. She knows a lot of things. Not everything, but pretty close. I'll make her wish she knew nothing. Okay. It's very peaceful music, yeah. Auntie Tenok told us about you. She tells us a lot of the things about the future. It's an amazing ability. She's not always completely accurate in her predictions. Being told about animal attacks is practical, but not when they end up happening on a different day. I hope that woman knows that the great Lord Clonington aid does not come cheap. I will have Hypodermia bill her for my time after this is done. Is it really possible to see the future? It sounds so unbelievable. It goes against everything I've been taught. Welcome. I'm Patley. I ensure the health of this village. Now you look a little pale there, son. Have you been getting enough sunlight? The scrolls dictate that sunlight can be very helpful in maintaining your levels of vitamin D. I can prescribe you some supplements. Also, please make sure you're using your knees when digging holes with your shovel. I have some diagrams as depicted in Ergonomics 4.3. It is the most favored text among our laborers. I hated talking to you. Thank you for sharing all of that. It was a delight when you shut up. You're the first outsiders to come here. How are you finding our fair village? Bet you don't even get a cold at night. I'm gonna do my best to help you. Okay. Ah, you must be one of the ones Auntie Tenok's been talking about. Welcome to our village. I'm Toll, the chief scientist. I hope you took care when rampaging through our painstakingly constructed temples. Oh, I destroyed a lot of stuff. Is that helpful? Greetings, I'm Quicottle. I weave magnificent songs. I will be recording your great deeds with my expert bardic skills. Come see me if you want a customized song of your exploits. I would not. I would never want something like that. How dare you offer me something like that? I am offended. So that nutty old bat can see through time, can't she? Sounds fishy to me. You keep your eyes open, kid. Ah, yes, hello. You are one of the strangers that Auntie Tenok brought here, are you not? I'm sure historian Amox will be too excited to remember to tell you, so I'll do it for him. We have recorded points in our history on very important scrolls that are placed in hidden locations all around this land. These scrolls will also unlock certain gates in some of our temples. It's almost like a metaphor. Knowledge of your past can unlock doors in your present life. At least that's what historian Amok says. I'm pretty sure he just likes to make things very difficult. Great. Hello, I hope you won't cause trouble. I'll do my best to. I don't think I want to go that way. Hello, I sell these fantastic pets very cheap, but they're for adults only. I know how to read. Oh. I do not know how to read. It's very hard. Yeah, there is a lot of world we haven't explored yet. And the worst part is we have to, like, re-go through all of it with other people. Like, I've forgotten a ton of stuff already. Like, looked at things and went, I gotta remember to come back here with other person, and that's all gone. That is literally all gone. None of that is left. What the hell? Stop going into the log! Wonder if we could jump down there. Oh, another delightful and invisible wall. Well, now that we're all on the same page, the weather machine lies in the middle of the lake, surrounded by water. For now, it lies dormant, as it requires 3 control cores to function properly, as well as a way to power it. When we went to go see the kid out there, and I was like, oh, it's so cool that you can see under, I guess that was the lake, and he was wondering why his lamp was glowing. So I guess that was it. Now, long ago, we made sure to disable the power source as the machine's terrible potential was revealed. However, due to some outside meddling, an alternative way of powering it does exist and is unfortunately in Tycoon's hands. However, the control cores still elude him. We must recover them before he has a chance to. Alright, but where are they? Well, I'm just an old woman, you know, and it's been so long. You can't be serious. Now don't you get fresh with me. That's not getting fresh. It's not getting fresh. She doesn't know what getting fresh is. You can't expect me to remember everything. Don't you youngins like exploring, adventure, and the like? I like adventures. Sure, but... Now, as I mentioned, there are 3 control cores. It is very important that we recover them. Hey, Lumina, do you think... Maybe... What? Speak up, whippersnappers. When we went to the temple where the snow is, a woman stole something from there before we could stop her. That is certainly unfortunate. But 2 yet remain, which we will undoubtedly find. If only someone could remember where to go. I will do my best to point you in the right direction. So, you said that one was already taken from the temple by the snow. However, there are still more temples to search. Far underground, there are 2 temples. One is guarded by a deep water menace. The other is locked by strange keys. Miss Tennock, will there be grooves there? There might be, my boy, but you have proven that grooves are no match for you, haven't you? If you work together, you will succeed, I have no doubts. Well, at least we got a direction, vaguely. And don't you sass me, young lady. That sure was a lot of talking. I do not enjoy talking. I enjoy punching. You're just a real ray of sunshine, aren't you? Hi there. Hello. I sell these fantastic pets very cheap. You seem like the perfect customer. I'll admit, having some of those at hand would be useful. But I can't carry a cage around while adventuring. I have the perfect thing. This bag can hold any number of creatures. Tell you what, you're a first-time customer, so the bag's totally free. Wow, a bag. Now please buy a fluffy pet. Monster bag. Capture controlled critters. Release them at opportune moments. Please buy a fluffy pet. They're recently caught. How? Buy Blamling for 4. You got it. Buy Flail Monk for 3. You got it. Buy a Root Rascal for 2. You got it. Buy a Shoot Rascal for 3. You got it. How do those work? How do I unleash them? Unleash! Oh. Okay, we've got 4 of everything. So I'm well prepared for the preparations of the H. She said come visit me at my house. Oh, there is a house here. Okay, well. Whatever. Whatever. Where the hell are we? What a weird place. Oh, shucks. There's a thing we could read. She can't read that. This land will be perfect for the roots of the tree. Our people will prosper under the guidance of myself and my pupils. Once the tree bears the fruit, it will mark a new era for us. Great. I love fruit bears. Fruit bear the foot. Oh. Nice JPEG, bros. What? I came all the way up here for no damn reason. Ah! It was for sure there was gonna be something around there, but yeah, I guess not. That was just filled with disappointment. Where was the checkpoint thing? Let's warp out of here. I don't want to walk all the way back. Take it back. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Watau, bladau, and platau. Yep, there's a hole there. I found it. All mine. Mine, 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 mine. I've been here before? Since when? There's a warp stickle? Since when? Really? Smack! Smack! Now I am monkey. Oh, pay me, for I am monkey. Dude, monkey can climb? Yo, monkey killed monkey. Dude, she can ride the monkey? You can ride the monkey? Monkey rides? Ride the monkey. Oh my G's. Oh my G's. We are riding the monkeys. And we can bring the monkeys with us? Ah. The B button doesn't do anything? It looks like it does something. What does it do? It says hit the B button. I'm hitting the B button. Be my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. B button. Hit the B button. It didn't do anything. You know what it did? Ah! Well, I smacked our friend in the face. That was not nice. Funny. Hell no! Oh, I got a slightly damaged monkey. Got a slightly damaged monkey. Not ideal. Okay, cool beans. Give me this undamaged monkey now. Okay, I don't want the monkey. Drown! Okay, that was not the drown button. But it could have been. Please go to the other side! Wow. Wow. Like, truly, wow. Truly the wows. Light up these sausages for our party. I don't think I want to go this way. I didn't. This is just gonna lead us back to the temple thing, so I don't want to do that. Alright, we've got a run button, so why not run? Look at us running. I think we wanted to head off, I guess, to the west? To the west? It was the west of times, it was the west of times. I did it again. Did it again. This game is full of goblin cheaters and gobliners. Oh, it's just goblin all day long. Quit your goblin. Gobbledygook. Oh, just beat the stupid thing's eyeballs out of its head. I clearly have to get over there with her, but I don't see how we get any further up. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, take that in your dumb dinosaur face. Wow. Wow. I'm bad. Bad and sad. It's two of my least favorite things to be. Am I kidding me? How? I wish I had a jump button. That's what I want. I want a jump button. Just allow me to do the cool thing that's called jumping. Hey, look at that, I did it. Cool. Cool beans. Cool the beans. Cool. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see you up there. I see you up there. Pump them brakes. I think maybe we could do that. Maybe. The squeaky wheel gets the squeaky wheel. Oh. Give me some Gertrude. Come now, Gertrude. Come. Come. This is impossible. You can't do this. She can't climb through holes. Syntax error. At least she doesn't have, like, some sort of stamina thing going on. Can't crawl through... Yep, that'll do it. Nope. Wanted that thing. Oh my god. We're so fucking dead. Fight! No! Come on, man! I was hitting the attack button, and it wasn't attack. Oh, the buttons are different. Okay, so we need to plant you over here, I guess? Okay. I was wondering how we were gonna do this, but this now makes sense. Good job, Gertie the Gertrude. Good job. Now, you will jump down here, and you will live there in sadness. In sickness and in sadness. In sadness and in sadness. Now you will bring me to my fun town happy place. And you will go away. And now I will be happy. In Happyton. No! Bad moon key. Yes. Excellent job, Gertie the Gertrudson. Good, Gertie. No, no, no. Leave me alone. It's cool that it walked back over to its home. Oh, I wanted to grab that too, didn't I? Then I saw the other thing and got distracted because I have the brain of a 6-year-old. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't concentrate for more than 2 seconds on something without getting distracted. This thing! No! This thing! Yes! This thing! No! This thing! I actually don't know if she can grab this. I'm just making an assumption that she can. It might be the kid with the helicopter. You might have to use him to get the coupon. You know? Might have to use him. Nope, I'm just gonna hit the wall. Yeah. But how would we get up there, though? Alright, let's try to find out. Let's go get a Tiny Tim. Okay, a boyo. Ah! Ow! Stop! Suck it, nerd. It's pretty effective. Put down dynamite. The dino berries fall out. Okay, whoops. $100% not what I expected to find there. Now, if we could get on top of there, maybe I could get over there. Yum yum. Godino berries. Lady Godino, give me your berries. I don't think I can get on top of that, so I don't know how we would get over to the other side. I thought using Friendo would be the way-o. And Bingo was his name. Oh. I was thinking the helicopter thing would get us over there. I didn't know it just like vanished like that. So you have a very, very limited window in which to try to make it in. We could give it, I'll give it one more shot and see if we can make any head bone way. Yeah, it intentionally lets you go before it. I mean, if we could fly. If we could fly, it would not be a problem. I spy with my little fly the ability to fly. Die. Die. Double die. Triple die. I hit the B button, not the A button to death. Hello, Smoke. How are you doing today, good sir? Happy Thursday. I hope life is treating you well. Also, what are you doing here? How you doing, man? How's the day treating you? Hardcore lurking your face off? Nice, dude. I like lurks. Lurks are my favorite. Everyone that lurks in this stream makes me happy. I should have a very loud lurking command. It should yell at you. Leave me alone! It'll be fun. It'll be great. We'll make it now. You ran out. You ran out. Your purchased emote no longer has powers, Smoke. Yeah, that explodes way too soon. Do something with one of those screaming goat sounds. It could just be Taylor Swift, couldn't it? We could just make it Taylor Swift and then have a picture of a goat, and then people will be like, wow, that's a screaming goat, and I'll be like, nope, it's Taylor Swift. There was this, I don't remember what that song was of hers. There was some video where, like, every time she went, ah, in the song, they spliced in a screaming goat. It was one of those songs that came out like a decade ago. I mean, like, every song that she has is huge. But she was, like, in some sort of club. It was very funny. It was very funny. I found it quite amusing. I don't remember what the song is because I'm not too familiar with Taylor Swift's catalog of music. But it could be. It could be. It could be like a channel redemption for lurking, and then Taylor Swift screams at you in goat form. Everyone likes that. I was thinking that the ricocheting would get us over there, but it doesn't seem like. I don't know what we... maybe we don't have whatever it takes right now to do it. I thought maybe the ricocheting... No, I wanted a ricochet. I thought maybe that would make the thing last longer. I think when it's at the edge of the screen, it breaks. I didn't want to jump. I have all these dreams about, like, making sound alerts, and then I don't do it because I understand that if I made them, people would use them. That's my fear. That's my fear. People like Teak with 1 billion channel points. You just want to annoy me. Yeah, maybe it is just the edge, so... I was trying to jump down before it... hit the edge of the screen. Let's see if we can do something here. No, it's just a time. It's just a certain time. I thought it was an edge thing, like it hit the edge of the screen and then it broke, but no. No. Or maybe it is. Maybe, like, wherever the edge of the screen is, it does break. But it doesn't seem like I can get over there. If that helicopter thing... There's not something else, like, I'm just not seeing here? It could be another ability that we need as well. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm an idiot. I'm just not thinking. But I mean, when do I think? Right? When do I think? It's not a thing that I'm very familiar with. I'm just being a doofus. Hello, I'm a doofus. Yeah. There was just like something on that screen for everyone. I don't want to fight those guys. Oh, give me them ducats. Okay. Well, there's something over yonder. Why does it sound like a chicken? Like, should that sound like some sort of feral beast? Not chicken? Why does it sound like a chicken? Some wild monster. But it's like, Bawk! Hello. Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone. Every screen is a tile. Yeah. I don't think every screen is gonna have. All right. You. Zach. Looked like there was some fun to be had over yonder. Uh-huh. That would have been bad and dangerous. It doesn't let you warp to a place. Interesting. That's not on land. Which I guess is pretty cool. Which, if I were to take a wager, I'd say is pretty cool. Do we think there's something behind the waterfall? I think there's something behind the waterfall. I'm gonna go with maybe. Maybe there's something behind the waterfall. Just maybe. Let's check and see. This is the first time we've had all the party members together. You guys can't do anything to me. Ow. Ow. Stop jumping off things! And why is there nothing behind that waterfall? This is horse cocks. I hate it. I'm upset. Angered by this state of affairs. No, 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 child. They can do nothing to you. You're impervious to their stuff. Seems three of our characters can break through like barriers and stuff. The rocks. What about the little one? Ow. Ow. No one told you to jump. Stop jumping off. Oh, this little squirt. got a couple of them. This is fun. There. Well, I guess there was health there. Ah! Two poops. Hmm. 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 Yes, yes. It only got one of them. I disagree. Oh. By Grapthor's hammer. Oh. Ooh. Can I get out of bounds? Don't soft lock the game, Serial. I'm trying. Game will not, I believe, let. Did I want to go? Ah! Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, that was definitely uh-oh. We'll de-uh-oh that with that. And that. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Oh, what the fuck are you? Hello, might I interest you in my rare and mysterious maps? I mean, yeah, you can't just say stuff like that. Buy battery location for $50? Sure, what the hell is that? Look at me spending money. What the hell's a battery location? This is wise investments. Like, no one has ever spent more and better money than me at this moment in time. $100? $100? Get out of here. What the hell's a battery anyways? I mean, for this game, what is a battery? Like, I know what a battery is, okay? But when this game says battery, what does that mean? Ah! My testicles! Hello? Cereal? That's not how women work. I don't know. I didn't go to school to learn. Ah! It hits shit and then it blows up. I want to go to the circus. Circus for me, circus for you. Together we go to the circus, me and you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! I hate this video game. You're not gonna make me buy all that shit again, are you? No. Okay, good. It made the enemies move in the absolute most annoying fucking way possible. It's poopies, I tell you, it's poopies. 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 1p, 2p, poopy. One P, 2P, poopy. 3P. Oh god, get on the fucking bridge! Good job. I very much think I'm going the wrong way, but whatever. There's stuff up here that we cannot get through. I do not like the fact that we have to like run all the way, like the totems don't count for fast travel for everyone. It just seems silly. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, as long as it wasn't like attacking me, I don't really care. Goodbye! So, do we think those are called batteries? Is that what they think that are called batteries, or those things? Like, I don't know what else we would assume that they would call a battery in this. Tis gotta be that, right? I sent that little fucker flying. Exactly what I thought was gonna happen there. Exactly. I didn't open that? That's a lie. I opened that. Is it because I died? And the game delivered me sadness? Is that why? And sadness will be delivered to 9 bowels. Not the direction I was holding. Okay, so it looks like I can't shoot in any direction that we want, like any angle. It's just the 8 angles. Oh great, well, not what I wanted. It's okay. Yep, I was gonna say, I think I could do that. Die, demon! No, I'm not the demon, you're the demon! I tried to shoot it, and then I got shot. And by shot, I mean I died. Looks like I need to keep going further south if I don't want to go through the cave. So going over there was a bust. Wow, okay. That thing was determined to go over there. Shkaboom. There may or may not be something over there, but I guess we don't really get to find out. Oh, well, hello. Fast travel. Travel. Delightful. Just wonderful. Send the thing to the moon like you did the last time. Like, why did it turn into a rocket ship? Sure. Okay. Wow, that is mean. Oh, wow. I don't know how he would get over there. Makes sense. Makes... Okay. Was that it? Bye, sir. To the circus we will go. My rare and mysterious maps. He's just gonna show up everywhere now, isn't he? You don't talk to me? I hate you. I will make you drink urine. Oh, I'll do it. I have the power. Is that why I wanted to come in here? What is this? Dapper gentleman. Oh, fuck. Okay, why did I hit the gong? I mean, aside from gongs being, you know, cool and stuff, why did I hit it? Like, was there a purpose to the gong slapping? The great gong slapping of 2023. Was there a reason? Oh, that sumbitch almost bit me. I don't want treasure. Oh ho ho, who would know? Where am I? I think I'm actually trapped here. Yep, 9. So we're soft locked. She can't get out of this pit. She's not... Oh, can we? Oh, shit. Nice. I didn't know she was able to do that. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then we weren't. I had no idea she had the capabilities to grab those. That's cool. Yeah. And, yeah. I want to go talk to that dapper monkey. That dude looks so cool. He was into monkey business. That guy was into a lot of, monkey business. Giving us the biz. My word, good sir, your hat is dashingly magnificent. Ook ook ah. Who is your haberdasher? I simply must know. Ah, ook ook. Very well, I will fight you for this information. I will see you at the bar. So, to the bar then? I think the only way we can get out of here is to find the, not the, but, totem. And the totems don't appear on the map, so I can't very well just be like, oh yeah, it's right over here. Ow. Okay, cool. Well, when the spiders attack the mouthy biters, good things happen. Well, I don't have a choice. This is going great. Why are you charging from so far away? Oh my god, go away. I just want to find a fucking checkpoint. Where is there one? Oh, right, there's one up here, but I can't get to it because we're fucking down here. No, there wasn't something up there. This is the temple, right? I think we just hopped down here. Perfect. To town. Hello, children. Goodbye, children. Where is a bar for monkey fight? I would like to beat this monkey's face into a monkey pulp. poultice. A monkey type poultice. Ah, good sir. Hello. Ooh, ooh, ah, ook. Now you're speaking my language. Let us fight. Did the game just break? Okay, the other buttons work. Why don't the B buttons? That might be a bug. That could be a bug. I'm guessing the game just saved, right? Yeah, okay. That definitely seemed like a bug. A B, a U, a G. Whiz. Gee whiz. Maybe we're not allowed to fight our simian friend? Straight simian, son. Hey! In the right corner, Smackington Von Punch, the fanciest ape this side of the ocean. Cheater! Ook, 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 ook. Oh, that is annoying. I think his punches are coming out just slightly faster than I'm hitting my own punch button, so I'm getting walloped. I just needed to be more in his face, so he didn't have a chance to get out his extremely fast punches. Ooh, ook, ook. I didn't want to fight him again. So it was just to fight him. That's all that it is, was just to fight him. Oh, that's fine. Who cares? We already beat him. Go away! The game's broken. I didn't know you could go in there. Okay. I guess we're really trying to go like south and over there, yeah. So much to explore though. The unexplored lands of Unexploria, you know? What? I didn't tell this child to come here. I told you to come here, good sir. Not children. No one would ever dare or deign to speak to a child. Yuck. Yes, I would like to climb that. You are welcome, windmill. It's something the kid needs to do, huh? So it looks like maybe you go in from like right there. You skate all the way down below in the waters. In the waters. It's just sickening. Turn these dumb windmills off. I can't turn them off. They're powered by wall. Can't compete with wall power. It's just too much. Do like the fact that he can climb. That is super great. I mean, having the kid over here is probably not a bad idea. Right. And that's our teleporting friend. Stay away, you dumb rodent. All right. We need to bring the kid down there somehow. Let's go for it. Let's try. I did not. I guess I wasn't. I guess I highlighted her and not the kid. Oh, that kind of stuff happens when you lose your marbles. I think you get full health replenished when you switch characters. So all we do is have to switch a character to get all our health back. Right, we just keep heading south. South by south. Can't drop down though. Dropping is problematic. Oh, that thing was an idiot. Not my fault. Oh, quickly! Oh, cool. Double cool. Grand. Great. Stupendous. Stay away, monkey. I know what your kind does. Throw feces everywhere. You're a feces thrower. Let's go get this card. Man, this water is unbelievably shiny. Very shiny water. It's quite reflective. What's up, Charyoshi? How you doing, homie? Happy morning. How goes the today? Oh, shit. This kid getting wrecked. It didn't kill them? That did, though. That did, though. Oh, yeah, you... Okay. So we need our, other friend here. I don't know how we would get through... We need her. Wonder if she can get through the broken blocks. Thought about seeing your dog? Streamed 8 hours of Dead by Daylight instead. That is a decision that you have made. Congratulations. How often do you go see your dog? Why does that say B? B! 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 Okay. B is gone. Once every few weeks? Nice. Is your dog always happy to see you? Oh, okay, it stayed open. Cool. I wasn't sure that was gonna happen. Nice. Dogs do be doing that thing. I believe it's called, remembering. They do be doing that. What is this? Why does it say B there? What do you want me to do? B, 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 B. He's 15 to 16, seems like he's falling to pieces. Yeah, that happens. Dogs get older. Oh, shit! That was not what I wanted to do. Dude, okay, no, that's fine. I will take that. Oh, it was just for a treasure chest? I thought there was like some bacon up there or something. Yeah, it's pretty up there, man. That dog has seen some days, huh? What kind of dog? It's pretty old for a dog. Usually, the little ones are the ones that tend to live the longest. My ex had a rat terrier. I mean, if he's still alive, he'd be like 20. I doubt it. Okay, so we came back there to grab the treasure with him. Let's see if there's stuff here. He's an Undertale brand annoying dog? I don't know what that means. It's not a kind of dog. What kind of dog? What breed? Goodness, kid. Goodness. Eskimo Pomeranian. Eskimo. Never heard of... Eskimos a people. Never heard that in reference to a dog. I know what a Pomeranian is, though. I do know what one of those is. An American Eskimo dog? Can't say I've ever heard of that before. I do know a Pomeranian though. Oh, it's blocked off. They don't want you going over there. Interesting. I don't know if the kid can get over to the... Maybe he could get over. You'd have to go underground, I guess, to get to the circus area. I don't think he needs to. They're solid white, except for their black eyes and noses. That seems to be a common thing for Pomeranians, is that they're white. Those are the ones that I've seen. They're all white. I don't want to go over there because it looks like there's water to explore. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's try to get in there with the kid. Don't I need a cave? Yeah, it's by the bitey things. Everything's a bitey thing. Let's go this way. Was it? Yeah, it was. Perfect. Oh, no, don't attack me! Get inside! Easy. Oh, God, this kid is gonna die. No, I wanted to dig a hole in the ground. Why did you do that? Get out of there. Used to have a Pomeranian besides your annoying dog, and he was mad at brown. Yeah, the only ones that I've seen have been white. I wasn't trying to imply that Pomeranians only come in like one single color. Those are the ones that I think that's the most common one that I've seen. No, you were cereal. You were. You know. Alright, that should get us out of here, right? Oh, I'll get him by that. Easy peasy. Righteous. Wasn't there a checkpoint out here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hells yes. What the hell? Ah! That thing tried to rip my doodle off. Try to rip my damn doodle off. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Children love the circus. Oh, God. How do I get back over there? Doodle them back if only I could. I don't know that they have doodles. They may be anti-doodle? They are monkeys after all. You can't trust a monkey. Ew. Gross. They are baboons. Nah, baboons aren't monkeys, they're apes. Baboons are not of monkey kind. Alright. Ice, ice, baby. Let's see what kind of, shenanigans we can get into around here. How was Dead by Daylight, though? Did you do lots of winning, killing, murdering, or surviving? Were you surviving? This is pleasant. Oh, okay. Maybe this whole area is, like, dedicated to the kiddo. Had its ups and downs. You say you ended on a high note. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Super nice. Interesting. Bye-bye! Okay, I got a plan. Oh no, get away from it! It was a good plan. Alright, that's not working. Got a 5-gen shutdown on Ormond as Dirge. Dirge. What? I speak English. Thank you. Dredge? I don't know that. Can't say that I am at all familiar. Does that come from a game or a franchise, or is that something specific to Dead by Daylight? Well, there you go. That would be why I am unfamiliar. It's like a pile of spooky corpses. Kinda like me. Us old people all look like a pile of spooky corpses. Okay, that's the only way that the kid can go, is up that way. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know where we are, but at least I have an... Oh, we're right by town. So I guess the closest checkpoint would be to go back into town. Dredge's neck is long and pliable. Oh, my neck is long. And this is pliable. Look at what I can do. I could do the chicken thing. No, not good enough. Is bad. I'm sorry. Hello, you look like you could use some soup. Where's my friends? Is she the one that we wanted? Maybe? Let's try. Maybe some things stay open, like connector things like that. Maybe they stay open for us? Maybe that's a thing? Oh, shuck balls. They do. Ah! Smack! Right. Oh, okay. I like pictures. Let's see. I have to actually... Can I do that now? Yeah, there we go. What is... Oh yeah, it's like we're twins. I got a vagina mouth. In spooky hands? Yeah, we're twins. We're twins. We're twins. It kind of looks like a sea monster. You know, some Lovecraftian style stuff there. You know? Mildly Lovecraftian. Not very oceanic. Fair enough. It just looks like it does. Oh my god, I just wanted to release it. Release! Get your release! Oh. There's a way back, but there's not a way over there. What the hell? How in the gobsmacking Gobtown are you supposed to do that? Can it let me off up topsies? Like if I go over here? Oh shit! Okay. Oh. Nice. Alright. I didn't know that I thought because it was elevated we wouldn't be able to get up there, but turns out, as usual, I'm wrong. Wow! Once again, cereal is a dumb. Very true. I actually think we can use this guy to do this, right? Bye-bye! This mine's... Slap! In 1492, we sailed the ocean blue and didn't kill anyone. Its lore is that it's every victim of a dead cult held together by spooky darkness. That might be one of the dumbest things I've ever read. I'm sure it's more complicated than that. I think you simplified it, right? No, I didn't want to go back. Alright, yeah, get the hell off of it. Why? Cereal, it's what you get. Yeah, probably. I'm stuck. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh. I thought there was like some sort of like checkpoint over there. If you want dumb lore that twins make FNAF look deep, what's FNAF? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy. I played that once. It was a game that you can hit buttons with. Very true. Very, very true. I really thought that there was some checkpoint over here. I guess there's not. It is indeed that, yeah. It's not the worst experience I ever had, but it certainly was far from a good experience. It was pretty laughable. You can barely call that thing a game. Maybe the other ones get better. Like, there's like 8 Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Maybe they get more entertaining, but I played the first one, and it's barely a game. Like, you really don't do anything, so it was pretty boring to play, and it's supposed to be spooky, but it was not. Whatever that game was supposed to do, I don't feel like it accomplished it. I just am trying to find a checkpoint. Oh, we need the ride-a-tube. Hello, hello, hello. Come over here. Yes, but closer. Ah! Yes, but closer. There we go. Seem more entertaining to watch all the gameplay after the fact. Gameplay. A game. Gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the other ones are better than the first one, but the first one was... I don't know. Is there lore in the game? There was like a little bit of story, but... the latest one's actually decent. What makes the newest Five Nights at Freddy okay? Is it just sitting in a room? Because that's boring. Boring. Did not enjoy sitting in room game. Hello, we've made a game, and what do you do in this game? You sit? Oh. And what do you do while you sit? You watch stuff. Is it fun to watch it? Not particularly. Oh. And what happens? Sometimes things show up on the screen, and you interact with them. Oh, okay. And what do? They scream. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Good job. Good job. That is enough. I've been here before. Shortcut. I don't want this. I want a checkpoint. Oh, I've already been in there. I will kill you, sir. I don't think you understand, but I will end your being. All right. A Metroidvania horror of sorts. Okay, you have my attention. I am intrigued by this Metroidvania of sorts. Also, the robots that you kill in it are all super fuckable and have tons of porn, as is tradition. What? Oh, because of the furry thing? How many people want to get freaky deaky on Chuck E. Cheese? The cheesiest of chucksters, Charles S. Cheese. I mean, Charles E. Cheese. Like, is there a lot of erotic fan fiction regarding the cheesiest of Charles? Just a few. A number greater than 0, but not really. Wow. Wow. Poor Chuck. Mine too? Okay. You too. You too. How would one get over yonder? Oh. Chop chop chunky. Chip chop big guy. Big dude. And then no, but yes. Aha! Mines. What? I switched. There we go. Well, interesting. So what's the, is it just called Five Nights at Freddy? What's the name of the Metroid game? Not dressed for rain, you're dressed for rain. I forget. I just wanted to know, so maybe I could play a Five Nights at Freddy game. Wow. 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 Angry, right? Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. It would be a security breach, wouldn't it? Have you played it? Is it decent? Or do you just know about it? You're kind of on the know. I'm on the know list. Oh. You gotta be in the know. Come on, man. What the hell? Oh, this is the worst day. That sucks. I thought we had something there. It's running around a maze and hoping that you don't die instantly. You have not, but you've watched details. If that sounds fun, then it's fun. Well, you said it's a Metroidvania. Metroidvania sounds like fun. It is, though. Okay. Is it like a roguelike kind of thing? Where, like, you start, like, if you die, you have to, like, start over all again? Hello. Hello. Hello, small boy. You look like the adventurous and possibly orphan sort. Would you perhaps be willing to partake in an experiment? Dude, I love experiments. It feels pretty scripted with save spots all over. Oh, okay. Cool. So it is more like traditional Metroidvania. It's just like Oko. That sounds swell and all, ma'am, but I have to help my friends first. I want to be involved in an experiment. Experiment, squeeze, do whatever you need to on me. I love it. I'm down with the gits of downs. Various keys and abilities functioning as keys are stuck in a big old maze. Seems pretty Metroidvania. Yeah. I mean, without seeing anything, sure. Ah, Clonington, my favorite milk patron. I've been studying the local plants, very fascinating stuff. Though, through my research, I believe I've discovered the location of some very potent concoctions that has been distilled from these plants. What? I need you to go somewhere and eat something. It will make you healthier. Which is helpful, because I'm frankly shocked you haven't managed to get yourself killed yet, and as I mentioned, I'm really not prepared for the cloning process out here. Of course, my usual fees apply. Pick the locations up at the table over there. Tally-ho! Indeed. Purchase Health Shrine location for 100. Okay. What's happening? So are these batteries? There's like some lore going on here. We'll read it all once we have all the lore bits. I've only got like 5 of those things. So I guess this allows us to just like find out where the shrines are. So we can pay money to find them. That's just optional. I got it. I thought that there was going to be, I don't know, something more to it than that. I guess if we're looking for like that one last thing or something like that after we've done explored, then that's worth picking those up for. But as of right now, I don't think we really need to worry about that. Okay. We want to get her down towards the windmills for now, I guess. I do enjoy my Metroidvanias. They are quite fun. Wait, do we want to bring her down here towards the windmills? Like, does it serve any purpose? Purpose. I think we busted that one up for some reason, like we allowed it to turn more. I don't know why we did that, though. Ah, here we are. This was the thing. Boinks! I remember you. Alright, so I don't think we explored at all in here. Yowzers. Alright, multiple ways for people to get in. That looked That looks safer to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah. Oh, hello, rock friend. Nice of you to drop by. Sure, let's blow up all this stuff. Why not? Hole! What? Okay, there's a hole there. That's exciting. There's more map below us. Let's keep looking around in this area while we can and see what all we got. It would have been nice not to fall down. Yep, that is really unfortunate. How that... There we go. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Whew, okay, there we go. Get you some Dolkalax. What? There's no... Works for me. Okay, that went well. That went well. Oh. And we can't make progress there because obviously reasons. Hunga Munga Junga. What are we looking to do? Oh, what? I'm trying to get that. I guess we need to move this, like, here-ish. I could probably make that. We'll see if that's okay where it is. Wow, that is not good. Probably better. This is... Ah! Freaking wet fart. I guess I need to move it down one. I thought I did the right thing there. Well, it kind of was the right thing. Let's see if we push it back one. Whoops. There you go. There ye goes. Oh, shit. You are insectmans. Cool. Let's check out Hole. Hole can be fun. Oh, Hole can be fun. I didn't want to go back up. I was just like trying to see where that led. Right. Right. Hey, hell yeah. Alright, checkpoint. And what the hell is this? Ah! 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 Oh my god. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, bye-bye. I didn't know where I was going. Alright. Cool. Cool. But a strange, an odd place. Okay. Okay. Stay away, Bart, the charging creature. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that very much obvious. I think that very, very much obvious. Cool. Cool. That'll work. So weird. Okay, well, I'm not dead, so I'm happy about that. I thought I just... Whoops. I thought I just died, so... Not angry. And 1 + 1 equals what now? Sure. Thought I was okay there. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not, right? Have I ever been across that bridge? We have, right? Actually don't know. Try? How do we get over to that? In here, right? Yeah. The kid can only get across there. And that would put us over there? I think I could get over there anyways. I don't know what good that would benefit me. I'm over here now. Sure. $100. You can eat a big fat nope, sir. Big fat nope. A whole dollop of nope. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. I didn't want that anyways. Money is for losers. Aw. I want money. Money's for what? What the shit? Does it have a diaper? Ah! Okay. Syrup sandwich. I killed it though. Did you just yell syrup sandwich? I did. Don't know what that is though. Sounds good though. Who don't want a sandwich made out of the best liquid on the planet? That is syrup. It's made by trees, so it's gotta be good for you! Right? We still need to get just about everyone over here, so we're not exactly... I really do wish you could just work people where you are. Like, what's the purpose of fast travel if they're not gonna fast travel? Wah, 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 wah! Bad monkeys! What is happening? Thank you. I hate you, game. Go. What is going on with that door, huh? Some shit up there, though. Why would you fire that over there? Oh, I could just walk up? Oh. So, what are we doing here? Nothing? Okay. Well, we could get up there or over there. I don't think she can, though. They trapped me. They got me good, paw. They got me good. Yeah. Stay out of my way, climber monkey. Ah! Got him. Perfect. Do I want to go down there yet? We drop down. That's it. I think this was a better idea. Slap. 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 Stupid baboon. Might be manageable, right? Not only manageable, it's doable. I had nothing to do with the exploding hamsters. Nothing. Boy, they just keep respawning, don't they? They're like fucking rabbits. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh, we could keep going up, but I think we want to go over there, huh? Somehow or another? La 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 la. It's just too far to do a regular dash. I thought the last time I wasn't like close enough to the ledge, but turns out I was close enough. I'm just a dead idiot. That one's mo better. Okay, so there's no reason to go out there. There's no reason. We can't... The kid could potentially do something, but I don't know how I would get him over there. Maybe you could just, like, plummet down there? I don't know what we do. Maybe we have to, maybe we just end up walking all the way around, huh? Boy, this is a hell of a hike. Wish I brought, like, my tricycle or something. La 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 la! Why? Why did they sing like this? You are not welcome at the singing party. Okay. I thought they were above me. We were on the same plane. Same plane! Oh. Oh. No, that's bullshit. Ain't hit no damn wall. Those aren't the same level? I guess not. I really thought that they were. Boy, that is... It must be one higher. Why the fuck did it bounce back? It's hitting the... Man. That really is unexpected. Just don't touch the crusty crustaceans. I am a genius. Okay. I am the genius. The genius. No one can keep a good cereal down. There's like a hefty wind going on there. Wasn't trying to walk all the way back. Well, hello there, friend. Exploding hamster. My, how I've not missed you. I was wondering how we'd get up here. And now the wondering has ceased. For we have found the secretum of secreton. Oh, that was close. That, my friend, was very, very close. But oh noes! But oh noes! How does one get back to there? Aw, we can't. We literally can't. But then we also can. Wow. I didn't realize the flags show you the direction the wind is blowing, and that's neat. I mean, so does the moving rain, but still. It's still. It's not super. Okay. Wow, that was stupendous. Oh, I hate this area. I think I hate. I think I hate. I think I hate. I think I hate. That'll work. That will 100% work. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we have a checkpoint, so if I do die looking around over here. No. This wind, this rain. Uh-huh. I got it. Alright, this is like the first time we couldn't grab something. This is specifically for our... That's fine. That's for, her. Wow, we gotta go so far to bring her over there, Jesus. Well, this is definitely a way to extend your playtime, I'll tell you that. Having to, like, do the same thing 4 times, that is definitely a way to extend the playtime. Alright. I think we could just run through. Think we're using them, yeah? Yeah, I went down and through there before. Was there anything to, like, find here with her? I don't think... I don't know how I would get in there. Oh, this whole thing, right. We needed the kid to get through there. Or maybe not. We could just use a squirrel dude, but where would we get one from? Oh, do I have one? I do. Jump. Thank you. Okay, how about we just go over here? Use sensitive poop. Yeah, you probably still need the kid to get through it, though. There we go. Stored away in my cubby hole, my own personal cubby hole. So I guess we have to go this way then. Back this way. And that's why that's there, so you don't get stuck. I gotcha. We'll be back through here with somebody else eventually, so I guess we'll take care of it then. Oh, but it's for that door. No, let's take care of it now. Cause she's the one with the key, so I was trying to think what else we needed to do there. You don't want to have your stepbro come help you to get unstuck? Help me, stepbro. I'm stuck in the washing machine. No, I'd rather not. Stepbros are too horny. I don't want them sticking things in the wrong orifices, if you catch my drift. Help me, stepbro. I clogged the wrong orifice. Now, get away from me, you freak! You nasty, nasty freak. Oh my god, kid, go forward. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, Daddy Grandpa. Very nice. And he can go through here. Easy squeezies. Give me them ducats, ducats. Dollar bills, y'all. Okay. Face slam. Come on, y'all. Join in the jam. The face slam. I wanna hug everything! Okay, the wall hath been hugged. I don't know if I can get back out of there if we jump. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Alright, so now we can try to go open that door. Door. Alright, we have to seduce the crab. Crab seduction accomplished. Or maybe it was spider seduction? I don't know. We seduced something and it was accomplished. Okay, so Why would we want to go here? Oh. Oh. Ew. Why are they showing us so much pig ass? I didn't sign up to see all this pig ass. Gives a new meaning to ow! Just slap it to hornify it. Alright, what happens if we ride it? Okay. Ow! I hate them. Oh, they're gonna fight each other because they're stupid? Cool. Fight, fight. Monkey fight, monkey fight. We were having a slap fight. How do I block? B. No. Why can't they can block? Why can't I block? This seems like a miscarriage of justice. No! Yeah, you dumb monkey. Alright, we just need to get this monkey the hell out of here, and so it doesn't get horny and try to attack. There we go. I guess that could have been mine, or possibly, Glumby's. Who's Glumby? I don't know. Ah, uh-oh. Please don't bar-ram me. Yeah, it looks like the only way to get into there... Wait, is that underneath? Oh, well, still, it looks like the only way we can get in there is with the big guy, though. He can climb up in there. I don't think that she can get over. Right, it doesn't look like she can make her way in there. The kid can, though. Unless there's, like, a rock spider around, right? Rock spider! Ow. Oh. Run! I'm an idiot once again. When you think you've learned and seen it all, you have not. Come, monkey lover. Ow. Please don't do that again! Wow, dude, I just got tore up. What the hell? Why did she jump off the monkey? I'm more upset over that. Like, why did she jump off of it? Like, that's not supposed to... We would have been fine if she didn't jump off. That's not what you were supposed to do, ma'am. Ma'am Terry. Scary Terry. Miss Ma'am Scary Terry. I'll introduce her to a step bro. And not the fun, horny kind. The fun, horny kind. Ow. Hey, see that time. Ayo, awa. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought, too. Oh, gongs do something with doors. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I gonged a door before. Like, we pre-gonged a door. Also, interesting. Where? We're in village? We are in village? I did not sign up to come to village. Retrieve her? No. No. Yes. Goodness gracious, great balls on fire. Oh, looky, looky. What I diddery did dude. Now you have electricity. Give me 3. A song then about all the critters you've encountered. With might and power, 322 critters have you slain. Destruction reigns upon the land. Why would you do this? Shut up. No one's talking to you, ma'am. If that's really your name, ma'am. This was really aggressive cereal. Yeah. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Goodness. I don't know why it just opened, but it opened. Cool. Let's get you. Bring you up here. It's nice that everyone can get over here. I don't know why we turned the electricity on. I guess because we're nice. We got their wind power. Not to call it solar, but it was not. It is blow, me mateys. It is blow. No, don't talk to her. Do the thing. That's cool that we were able to open up a shortcut so we didn't have to drag everyone through. I can absolutely say that I appreciate that. I didn't... That's nice. That's actually nice. Well, I wonder what that other gong I hit did then. So, by the circus, That was the first gong I had seen, and we used Adina. I don't know her name. Her Lumina to open it up. I didn't see if or what it did anything. There was nothing nearby, I thought, so I'm not sure what it did. I don't care what this says. Great. Let's go get Lumina. I do like his attitude. I don't care. Cool. At least we know. At least we know. It's good to be honest. The fruit has bloomed, and it is beyond what I could have ever dreamed. My pupils are also flourishing, making me very proud. I'm very hopeful for what is to come. Oh, so maybe we do have a stepbrother? Oh, I think what it is counting the amount of lore that we've gathered. I think that's what it's doing. I have no choice but to proclaim this as a warning. The fruit gave me much insight, but perhaps too much. I have seen things, and my mind goes to places I don't wish for it to go. I have appointed Miklon in my stead. I must go elsewhere. I don't like this Miklon. Speaking of stepbro, oh god, please don't. Oh, you dirty pervert. I knew you were going there. I knew you were going there. Oh, let's see what kind of juice we got going on tonight. I can have mine come and see you at your apartment Sunday morning before you come and see me. There you go. There you go. You are, welcome. Lots of cum in that one. It was. It was. Lots of. Juicy, juicy. Juice, juice, Von Juice. Let's get all juiced up and ready to juice. Oh, we've seen this before. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we were over here. We were under the bridge before. It looks like he's touching some sort of circuit board, and it looks like it's providing power, I guess. I guess that's what we're interpreting there. Alright, I see you down there. Cool beans. Oh, we came over here for treasure. Nice. Alright. Lurking! Hell yeah, man. Lurk away. Lurk away, the old lurkin' jerk. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Friday there, I am Flootman. I disagree. It's okay, though. My fears have come true. I don't know where to go from here. I am sorry. I failed. I think we have enough to get through there. How many was that? It was a lot. But fortunately, we have 16 out of who knows how many. We're definitely gonna have to find more, so that's what allows us to get through, like, the temples and stuff, is finding those things. Sure. Wow, you really needed to find a lot of those, huh? We're gonna get something here, so cool. I like the ambient music going on here. Alright, we'll go down there next. Looks like we're gonna get something here. No, but something's gonna happen. Boss time? Huh? What was that sound? Oh, this big jerk. This wet jerk. You're balling orbing? Ah, you again, filthy meddler. Well, you didn't manage to stop me last time, and you won't this time either. Eat dirt, Tesla Mancer. Eat dirt? I don't want to eat dirt. Man, it takes so long for her attack to recharge. I was doing alright. And I fucked up. 2 more hits, I think. No, so 1 more hit and we got this. As long as I don't do anything too stupid. Okay, I didn't see him there. There we go. I'm wasting time! You're not the mission. I'm a mission. No, that's mine. I don't need to get rid of you. I just need this core. Goodbye, Tesla Mancer. Okay, bye. Love you. Thanks for hanging out and playing. That was very fun. I appreciated it. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, cool. Wow. She's a good friend. We hang out and stuff and we play. We like to game. We like to play game. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're going through here though. Humana. Okay. That was 16, 18, 22, 4, plus another 12, 36. It seems like that door is 36 deep. We need another 20 to get through, huh? How many are there? 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, there's 36, so that's all of them. So you need to collect every single one to get through there. We do not currently possess all of them. That sucks. Hey, there's something over here? What? What? Oh, ho, 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 ho. What are we looking for here? Ah! I want the map. Come on. Up. So somewhere above us here, huh? In that area, which we haven't been to yet. And that would get me down in there. I think these are the batteries. I think that's what it is. I don't think there's any way that I could bounce something over there. A bouncing baby bounce. Alright. That would be the closest one, and then we would try to get out over there. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. So we want to find some way to go northwest. And that guy has expensive things. Bye-bye. I'm stuck in the trees. Oh, that's right. I used the, yeah, we can't go that way without, Dungle Scrungle. The old Dungle Scrungle. We need the big guy here. Okay, so where's LeVar? Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, we're over here now. Okay. I'm over here now. No bites! That's rude. Child's door. We don't go out children's doors. We go out adults' doors. This was not an adult's door. Brought to you by Not Adult Door. Alright. Let's try this one. This is an adult's door. For us, the perfect sized adult. You shitball. And this is where the checkpoint is, right? Right over here? Yeah. now we can get over there. It's weird that we couldn't get Lumina over. I don't know. I don't know how we would get her over there. I punched that pig elephant real good. Yeah, there really is no way to get up there. That's strange. Okay. So this might be an area kind of exclusively for this guy? Clonington? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Those might be, like, defeat enemy doors. I didn't think about it, but... Oh, yeah, we are dead. Oh, we're a little less dead. How are those doors looking? Yup, that's exactly what it was. We had to fight them. Okay, well. Can you run, sir? Oh, that was close. Okay. Now we can get in. And this was all just to get the... They called it a battery, I guess. You gonna jump down there, or? Yup, all just for that. Wild. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wild, wild, wild. Wet and wild. That was certainly interesting. I did not expect it to be like that. I didn't think that we were gonna just have, like, a challenge area. I'm down with that. I don't know if this game is, like, forcing us to collect all those or not. It kind of seemed like it is. I'm just trying to make it back to the save point. If at all... Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. If at all possible. I am going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. This one. All right. Let's go. So we got to make progress, I think, with all of them here in this area. All right. I forgot how these things interacted. There was another one of those doors, too, somewhere. I didn't realize that it was like a... Kill everything in the... Fuck me. Kill everything in the area type style. We found another one of those somewhere. I don't know where that was. I want to fight them, though. I just want to keep moving. There we go. Oh, it was around here. I have this faint recollection. Faint. Wreck. Oh, alright, so we have to go the other way, but it's good to go down there because that has the checkpoint. La 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 la. Is this the Smurfs? Very Smurfy sounding. That. Oh, I bet you were trying to kill the spiders. Wow, man, with all those exploding chipmunks around, that's really hard. They just like block your path. I hate this. I think I actually hate this. Yeah, I hate this. Genuinely hate this. Maybe it'd be better to bring the kid down here and use his dynamite to try to fight those things. Oh, right, his dynamite doesn't do anything. Yeah, this just sucks. Oh my god. Everywhere I go, they're just there. Why are there so many here? And they keep spawning in. I think they're infinite. Like, there might be a max number that they can have out there, but it seems like they're infinite. Dude, I just want to be able to fucking walk. Oh, this is horrendous. And I have to fight more than one? I guess we could use Whip Girl, too. I'm pretty good at taking damage, so... Aw, man. They, like, seek you out intentionally. Alright, one's dead. Just had to be by the hamster. Okay. I think we still have more, though. How many more do we have? That wasn't too bad. That was rough. 3 more? Crap. Oh, this sucks. They're not dropping health either. Just... what the hell? Why? They just come right up to you. Dude. Health? No. Yep, they are just kind of here to hang out. Cool. Oh man. These spiders are just... fighting those things is awful. That is just awful. Just all the exploding fart monsters. All the exploding fart monsters. I don't know if I should just, like, keep going or not. Glad I didn't try that with somebody else. It's probably not a... Yep, let's just get the hell out of here. Yep, let's just keep going. I think north is where we're headed here. Yeah. Just about every one of these screens had some sort of checkpoint in them, so... Oh, God. Yeah, I can't get there through here. We gotta go down this, like... god-awful... hallway. It's got, like... Fuck! Oh, this is horrible. I wish you could just run right through him with the big guy, but you can't. Why did you do that, sir? Alright, we could try running through, I guess. Nope. Oh. No. This is certainly a game decision. Like, this is a decision someone made. I will label them idiots. Thanks. Oh, I'm the idiot. You just climb up and around them. Yeah, I immediately forgot that we had this beautiful ability to avoid the bullshit. I could have just climbed up the entire... I didn't have to do that. You know, sometimes I wonder... I shouldn't wonder. Just forgetting I have abilities or that we can use them in certain spots. Feel a mite bit silly, but it's alright. Can I get back up there? No, that's too... They spit stuff. I didn't realize that. I thought they just hit you with their, like, little antenna. They throw shit at you. Not gonna say I feel like that's new. I just don't... I didn't know that they could do that. I think different ones do different things. I think one of them throws crap at you. I think that's it. Alright. I guess... I don't know where I want to go here. I don't know. I just don't know. Guess we could try going northy? Northy's a direction that people enjoy going. What direction are you headed, sir? Northy. Oh, northy. Northy by northy. And, where's that? Northy. It's just northy. Okay, we could have gone up that way. I kind of want to see what's over there to the north. Let's do it. Hi! Little bully. You little tiny bully. All right, northy. Yay! Stupid exploding hamster. There we go. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And how's that way? That worked. That was it. Little demons. They're raising the sleeping. Oh shit. That had a face. Okay, so we're doing this again. Gotcha. That's why this area sucks. Okay. Was that 2? I like how they infight. Like, enemies will fight other enemies. I dig that. I think I only need to go around to the side to hit them. It kind of works. Yeah, I like that. $19, so we just need 17 more. How about that? Stay away! I just did all that, man. Don't kill me. We've got 2 areas we haven't been to. There and there. I kind of want to go... I mean, up there for sure, but... Oh, you turds. Alright, let's check over here to the right first. Can he even use this? That's funny, though. Huh. Well, let's see where this goes. I don't see a pathway, so why not check north first? There's definitely something going on down there. Let's go down. I can't really do any. He can't do shit there. I guess you use the helicopter things to get around there. Yeah. It doesn't look like we're doing any of that. Like, none of it. Holy crap, this whole area requires you to do it. It's funny. Great. Talk about an area just filled with disappointment. What is this place? I mean, cool, there's a checkpoint there. I can't get over there. Well, maybe we can. No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's gotta be something. If we were able to climb all this, there's gotta be something we can do, right? I dropped down there, I'm pretty sure I can't get back up. I would say I'm like pretty positive I wouldn't be able to get back up. Oh, maybe we can. Okay. Well, that was definitely not the way, but I'm not gonna like completely lock you in here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So we can't get back up and over there. All right. Where can we go though? What can we possibly do? So we couldn't go northeast here, but there was a path to the west, I guess. This would play so much better if I could just be like, oh, okay, I can't get by that. Let's switch characters right here. No? No? Game no let? Great. I remember seeing that and going, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that. It was him all along. That's cool. It's definitely cool. Let's see what was, if we can go back around the lake down here. I think we'll probably have to turn back and go up top again. We didn't find what we wanted. I mean, we're certainly finding stuff, just, yeah, over here. Oh, it was just a dead end. I mean, there's a ton of stuff down over here to the right. I just can't get to any of it. And I'm pretty sure we're trapped down here, so I think we have to go use that, teleporter. Like, we could bring the kid. We could explore a lot better. I remember going down there. I think this is where we got the ice skating ability. It was somewhere around here, which is why there's like so much water, I would assume. Oh, look at this. All right. Well, definitely didn't do this. Or that, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay. Double okay. Huh. Wild. I don't know if there was anything in here. I never thought that we'd be able to bring him in here. We're not going that way. don't think there's any reason to go over there. Alright, where do we come out if we do that? Oh, we're all the way back up on the mountain. Fuck. Well, we're out. I guess that's cool. I don't know where else we would go down there. That's cool. I mean, I don't know how else you would have gotten over here, so... I don't know if there was stuff unique for Big Boy. I guess we can wander around over here with him. You know, maybe if the game showed you where the fast travel points are, okay, so I can't use them with the character, they could be grayed out. You know, but they could still be on the map, so I could be like, oh, okay, I can go over here, and we can grab that stuff. That would be nice. I think that would be nice. That way we'd have, like, indications. Indications. More exploding crap. It's daylight. You dirty, dirty pencils. Oh. Just completely whiffed on that punch. Good. I ran through the treasure chest. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Sure. Hey, look. A nice one very close by. Hello. Oh. Oh. Alright. Alright, I'm glad we came over here then. We gotta pick up all these, I guess the game called them batteries. We got 20, so there's 16 more that we need to find. I don't know if all that is mandatory. I think it might be that we find all of them, because it looked like that door. Now that door could just lead to something completely optional, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I remember being over here earlier with Lumina. Yeah, that door could be 100% completely optional. But seeing that, it kind of reminded me of a little game called Jet Force Gemini. And that game forces you to do 100% of the game. Like, you don't have a choice. Like, if you're gonna beat the game, you have to go and grab everything. It doesn't really give you an option of like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe we'll grab these things and these things. No, you gotta go and do everything in that game. When I saw that door, that was like the first thing that popped into my head, and I was like, oh god, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to grab everything. We may. I don't know. I could be very wrong. I tend to be. There's like something in one of these areas where I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna grab that thing. I think it was around, yeah, that. It's like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I do now. We need our warping friend, but I do know how we're gonna do that. This looks mighty suspect, or it's just an oasis, you know, but that looks like it could be like a door or something. We needed to bring her back over here. So I was like, that gap is too far to get across. No, let's go do that right now. Let's just go warp her back up here. Let's go grab that. That'll make me feel good. That'll make me, serial cat-loving killer, happy. Cat-loving? What kind of human being am I? I don't love cats. I adore them. Hey, there we go. Nice. Ah, stay away. Ah, stay away. All right, now I want to switch back to him. Obviously run into that wall. Keep on looking around these good old parts. These good parts deserve... Oh, no, that's where we went to go get the treasure, so we don't actually need it. Lumina got that. Well, it's exciting to be able to go around and grab everything that we've seen now. I think we have... Maybe we don't have all of our abilities, but it seems like we do. Everyone got their first and secondary ability. Oh, this place. Yeah, I didn't like this over here. This wind was rough. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was over here. Alright. Yeah, there was still that northern path up there. Yeah, let's go do that. We got the checkpoint here so I can get back over here. That's the furthest we've been with anyone anyways. You fart! You dirty, wet-smelling fart. Can things smell wet? I don't know. Probably. Damp? Can you smell the damp? I can smell the damp. It smells damp in here. Can you smell the moisture? It reeks of desperation. Alright. So, northy again, and then northy once again after that. I think the only way to get up there is actually to climb up. So it might be another path that only he can get to. We've had a couple of those spots where, like, only one character can access. Mainly it being him and the kid with ice skates. Anywhere that Terry goes, Lumina can go, I think. Just because it's, like, you know, moving across gaps. So it's mainly just kind of him. Boko. Ah, gotcha. We'll take a little bit of health. Why not? Hey, nice. Checkpoint. Totem. Oh god, I thought they were like Ninja Turtles or something. Why did I think they're Ninja Turtles? Oh, they're bumpers. Ow, of course. Why am I fighting all the wild boars and stuff? Like, what were we doing that for? Is there a reason to do that? A reason for pleasing? Oh, probably to be able to get over there. Alright, well that's definitely something he can't do. That's a nopers, I guess. Maybe we can get into that southeast area, though. Nope. Nope, sir. Nope. I say, no, good sir, no. No, no. Alright, let's just double check and make sure I'm not missing anything over here. We're not, right? Yeah. The only other thing up there is that, yeah. Alright, let's see what's over here to our right. Everyone else can just take those helicopter plants. I don't know how they would get into here. I guess you could come in here from up there. Somehow we've never been over there. I don't know if that's too high to climb onto. Kind of felt like it might have been. Yeah, you stupid primate. Uh-huh. All of this is really unfortunate. It looks like there's something going north, though, so you could check that out. That was awkward. I think once I go over here, though, I don't think that there's... Roar! Yeah, that was definitely too high. Dude, you gotta stop jumping on the log. I don't know why you're doing that, but it's freaking me out. Those guys aren't too bad to take down. Actually, the hogs are pretty easy to deal with. Interesting. You gotta come from another direction to get that one, the lake side of stuff. Hell yeah. Doggone, I want all that shit, but there's no way we can get up to it. Oh, well, I could have had that earlier, but oh well. Very good. I made it angry! Okay, we satiated our bloodthirst for violence. Our thirsty bloodthirst. Bloodlust. Bloodthirst. Like punching heads off, very satisfying, very satisfying. Cannot go over there. This is a big area of no progress for him, huh? He can't do anything here. So we'd have to find some way through the ice area to get over here with the girls and kid. Hey, look, I climbed! Wow! Well, that, like, genuinely sucks. Maybe he could also come from the west? You'd have to come from over there, though. Maybe you work your way around, so we went, like, the wrong way? Let's see what we can figure out here. So we go... over here. We go west. And then maybe we can find our way up to there. Ow. Let's see if we can find our way through this snowy region. Snowy-ish. I like how that thing, like, walked right into me spinning around and it did nothing. Dude, look at this giant, gorilla. Frozen. Haha! Idiot! I never would have get frozen. I never would have getted frozen. Not on your life. Yeah, I probably would, because I'm not very smart. That's neither here nor there. We're not gonna tell that monkey. It's also possibly very dead. Ow. That's cheating! Okay, I'm just gonna climb up here. I'm going to take my health. Wow, game. Wow. Definitely feels like there is some things overlooked in this game. Like, there's no icons on the map other than the stuff you... Oh, I thought we ran into a checkpoint thing here. Other than the stuff that you buy. Ooh. That was money, not health. I don't want that. I don't want raw. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how you'd get over there. There's a whip to get back, but how would she ever get up there? I know you have a monkey there. I know you have a monkey, but what would get her across? The monkeys don't jump. I don't know what you would do. That's interesting. Is this a dead end also, then? I didn't see any progress anywhere else. Was it just for the health, then? No. I think maybe we can get across here. Oh, that is... There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm just your punching bag, thank you. Alright, what do we got going on here? How did we get over there? Oh god, there were a bunch of these salamander things again. These chicken salamanders. Chickamanders. I don't understand that. Like, I'm attacking, and yet somehow they, like, go right through the attacks. That's frustrating. Okay, so how did I do it? Now, I hit him once, and then he blocked. Oh, I thought he was dead. Whoops. Health? Alright, so we were able to get across there. Health? Hey. Alright. This is good stuff. Am I trapped? It appears that way. Wow. I guess there's that cave exit right there. I guess that's what they want you to do, is find your way. Maybe there. That might be it. We're right here. That. Right in the center. Could be that. It could be that. Was just down there too. And there's no checkpoint over here. That really is unfortunate. I'm a little disappointed by all that. At least we can get over the gap. It would have sucked if I was stuck. It does suck that there's no progress, though. We tried. I tried. Nice hands. Knocked. Got him. I guess we can try this. So we go north from here and then try to go east, if that's possible. No, it's not. I don't know then. Maybe that's not a place our big dude can get to. Maybe we just have to come from a different direction to get over there. I don't know that anyone has access over there. Let's go look at this. No. No. I got the kid in there. Oh. I kind of wanted to find our way down into there. Everywhere I wanted to go, I feel like we were blocked off somehow. Guess we can try and see something though. See if we can get out that exit. Right? Yeah, in this screen it looked like there was an exit in the top left. That's possible. Might not be. I would need some way to get up top there. Oh. Well. Maybe. Maybe. At least he can kill those things. So it's right over here. Apparently I've been... Well, we've never been over here with him. Does anybody else have access to that? No? No? No, nobody's been over here. Probably not trying to get over there. I remember being here, though. I do remember being here. I remember jumping down that hole because there was a bunch of garbage chasing us. I do. Groove! Gotcha. That's where this is. There was nothing around here for the kids, so let's go back up. You stupid thing, you. Not exactly what I wanted then, huh? Am I just stuck over there? Is there nowhere else to go here? Oh, I didn't even see that. Excellent. And that brings me to here. We could get a checkpoint over here. There was one right up there, right? I don't think there was anything he could pick up, but let's just go do that. Why not? Free checkpoint. Alright, let's go up these stairs and see what we got. Not a very big screen, huh? Pretty small. Where's that checkpoint I couldn't grab? Well, hello. Well, double hello. This kid has 12 health. I think 15 is the maximum. Ain't nobody got health like this kid. Ain't nobody. How would you get up there with Dashy McDasherson? Oh, and that's how you get there. Whoa. Right? He could totally climb up there if there was like a way for him to get over there. At least, I think he could. Let's go up this ramp. That's kind of hard to say no to right there. Looking all sexy and being there all hot and stuff. Out in the open. I need it. Ow. You'd be looking all alluring. You blow that up? The answer is yes, you can blow that up. Ah, get out of the way, stupid pig elephant! What the shit, man? I'm not entirely sure I want to be. I mean, we're kind of trapped till I find another checkpoint. I can't get up there. I don't know who we would use to get up there with, let alone to get over there. This is such a weird spot to be in. Maybe our buddy could climb up over here? It looks very climbable. Did he just, like, intentionally walk into that? Good for you, man. Good for you. We opened up this now. What does this do? Oh, we got some upsies here. Could have I done that with the big dude? No, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Cause I'm the crab man. Crab, crabbity crab. Cribbity crab crab. Crab crab. Crab crab. Stop doing that. This area just breeds danger. I made it up there with the big guy, but we couldn't go anywhere else over there. Can I really make it over there? Oh my goodness, can you just pick up the fucking thing? Can I really not skate? Holy moly! I don't know where I'm going. Well, that sucks. Where are they gonna... Okay, that's not terrible. Annoying, but not terrible. I still don't know how you get up there. Oh, yeah, we dash. Bad monkey. Hell yeah. Dun dun dun. I don't know why dun dun dun, but sure. Hi. Ow, face. I see nothing. Ah, stupid things! Get away! More holes. Love holes. Sure. I guess you can't get high enough to get over there. Wow, that's bad. I guess it's another shot at this impossible thing. I didn't know where the hell it was going. And I jammed into a wall. Okay. We have that now. I don't know how you could ever make it down there. Looks way too far to make with one of these things. You have to cut through. Yep. Alright. That could have been worse. We got the item in there. That's good. You... Weirdly enough, you like put it down and then you're still holding it. He pulls it like a little bit with himself. Strange. It's odd. Alright. Oh, nice. Very nice. That is good stuff. However... What? So we've been here? Maybe... I swear I don't recall being here. Oh, thank God. We definitely have. Because I've grabbed all of these delightful... Oh. Right, right. I didn't know that that was there. God, man. We could have had a checkpoint. That would have been nice. Oops. Didn't I do that before? Would like to go to the top part of this area. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do as the kid around here. I mean, we could jump down that hole. I'm pretty sure I did before. What would that do? That would put us down there. Let's keep perusing. I need to get over there, then you get in there. This area is very pleasant. Me like. Okay, and then there's the giant area over here. We haven't found a checkpoint around here, though. Oh, there's gotta be one around here since he's here, right? Oh, this was the old man, and there was like the little girl. Hello there, young man. Hi, mister. Do you live out here? I do. I prefer the quiet life. I've had enough excitement for my day. Yeah, I remember this. Why did we end up over here? I definitely don't think we had this skating technique when we came over here, did we? No, we did. I got that right there. Remember coming down here and grabbing that. I was like, I gotta remember to go back over there and grab it. Then we went back over and grabbed it. It doesn't refresh as quickly when you're on land. I was wondering what all those tents were about. They were for that merchant. Yeah, it's nice and fast when you're on the water. That's pleasant. Oh, that's right. The kid was like, bring us something. Hi, I'm glad you came back, Knaus. I've been studying the plants here, and I believe I found something that you should have. I don't know if you know, but a very special fruit grew here once, and apparently it made you live really long. Wow, really? Yeah, and some of the seeds from the tree grew into smaller plants that are all around and make you healthy. It's not really clear, but a long time ago I think someone experimented on the plants and figured out a way to make the effect of the plant really strong. I don't know what happened to them, but I think I found the location of the things they made. You're on a really important mission, Knaus. I think you should go find them. But science isn't free, you know. It's not? No, that's a scientific fact. Wow! So, you're going to have to pay. Just leave the cash by the table over there. Okay. What table? Purchase Hell Shrine location for $100. Oh. Wow. Well, that's 100% worthless. For now. For now. Oh, how well like I explored over here. Okay, that puts me back over there, but... So I was over here, sort of. But we did go north there. We were over here. I don't know where we are. This is like some beginning of the game shit. Yeah. I'm gonna say, so there's a checkpoint right there, but... Ah! Why can't you come here? Oh, here we go. I think we've had this before, though. Don't think that checkpoint's new, but we can't bring him over there. I was wondering if we could get up and over there, but he's clearly not the one. Oh, maybe. Yo. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta come from up there to be able to get into there. That's right. This was Terry's place. Lumina's the only other one that's been in there, but I guess we can get in there with anyone. No! Stop bothering the child! It's very squishy and innocent. Is that what I took to get in here, was the water here? Yeah, probably. Probably. Shkaboom. Ah! What? Alright, well, there's underground there. Let's keep looking around the lake up here. Huh. Alright, that's the main shrine area. I don't think we want to go back into that. I think. God damn it, kid, quit jumping into the water. See some of that stuff and I'm like, what the hell was that for? But then I realized, oh right, it wasn't for Knaus, it was for the monster tamer lady, Terry. Scary Terry. I'm just gonna, yeah, I want to keep going around. Guess we go back out and then down, maybe? I've been in that hole, I think. Yeah. We avoided some bullshit there. There's something right here, though. It's not above ground, either. Huh. It's just in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's possible you come from, like, a top section and it canoodles into there. Yeah, I remember doing that and being like, oh, thank God we didn't have to, like, walk into here. Yeah, there's definitely something over to the left there. Definitely doesn't do anything for me, but there must be some drop pointer pathway. We could go look at what's on the surface around up here. Try to see if we can figure out if there's like a path down. Take a look at the map. No. Be over to the left? Right? I want a general whereabouts. Let's go back down. Okay, so right there. Somewhere in like this general vicinity. Can't zoom in anymore. Could be in there. It could be over here. We've been over there. I was gonna say, this is where the village is, so we've been all up in here. It doesn't mean that there's got to be like some section. We were up there and I was like, oh, we could drop in there, but there's... Oh, this is the underground thing. Yeah, that might be up for like a long later thing. And this is the whole machine. That's the whole machine. I think that's the weather machine there. That's... So, this thing is probably associated with going down to the weather machine at some point. It's got to be what that is. Okay. Where's a checkpoint marker thing? No, don't do that. Is that what I want? I believe that is exactly what I want. Perfect. Because we dropped down to get the... God, that's right there. I wants it. I sees it, and I wants it. Stab me. Not kind. Alright. Well, I've sort of been down there before, I guess. I don't need help. And some of this stuff might not be doable with the kid. I can do that though. So fucked up, but it's hilarious. I've been like down in here before. Ah, are you shitting me? Well, that's annoying. I guess we could just go back out the door again. Yeah, we can't go anywhere in here. Nope. I know I skated through here. Alright. We definitely didn't have that. Yeah, I skated all through here with the... No, I didn't want to jump down. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Well. Helicopters. There was a checkpoint there, so that's nice. Oh, okay, we're back in this room. Have I been here, Canals? I may have. I may have. We've been here as somebody. A lot of planet. Oh, okay. Club Lamb. Nice. What? You can't burn it. I mean, you can't dynamite it? That's weird. Oh, but already... Okay, sure. It's fine. I mean, we already have it, so... No real point in worrying. Man. Big wide open area. No. Just no. It looks cool, but looking cool ain't the same as being cool. Why did you just fling it into the air?
I guess we go back up again.
And we head this way again for the third time. We can maybe actually explore a little bit up here. I mean, just so many spots. So many spots. Oh, well, no. Yes, yes. Gimme them a dollary, dude. And why? Okay, maybe go in the direction that I think I want to go in. Closed by the order of Auntie Tinok. I hate Auntie Tinok so much. I hate the way she looks. I hate the way she smells. I hate the way she walks. I hate the way she talks. Yuck. I don't hate her. I'm just sad. There really wasn't... I guess there really wasn't much else to do down here with him. I can't get to any of those places, so... yeah, I guess for now it's just a no-go. What do I want to do now? I was trying to get Big Boy up there. I guess we can keep trying to, like, figure out what the hell's over there. How the hell do we get back over? It wasn't a waste of time. I mean, we saw some things. I think we got a couple of things with the kids, so... some of the cards. That's good. That's always good. Where is he at? Yeah, oh man. All right. I don't know what I was doing. Honestly, don't know what I was doing. That was a hole. I now realize the great hole of Holton Town. Oh, great hole. Oh, bad hamsters. You see, why do you have to try to follow? You little shits. You dirty little... ah, shits. Yay, no wind. Yay, there's wind. Didn't know that's what I was doing there, but cool. Oh, yay. Alright. That's good stuff. Well, sometimes stuff is buried under them, so whenever there's like a big grouping of them, I feel like we need to take them out. I think it looks like there's stuff I can do over there. Boy, a lot of these, oh shit, look at that. Okay, yeah, let's try to figure a way over there, huh? Big boy, eh? That's a big guy thing, huh? Alright, let's try to go get him. Yeah, I think this is like a Windy Valley place. Yeah, it is. Oh, thank God he didn't just go running off the ledge. I thought I hit run off ledge sprint button. It doesn't look like those attacks are anywhere near me, but they're right on top. I don't know how she... Oh, we use the hamster thing to get over there. Okay, we gotta figure out a way for him now. That looks good. Huh. Really? I didn't even notice that before. I guess we gotta bring her back over here, huh? What in the world would we do? How'd I get her over here? God, the fucking wind sucks so much. Just let me walk in the places that I'd like to walk, please. Alright, no, the wind blows. It doesn't thug, it blows. I see. Okay. There's some mouse holes. Yeah, we have very much avoided that. I'm going to keep moving him over there, but we got to remember to... We're actually able to move. Nope, we're going this way. Perfect. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I didn't realize there was like a card over there. We'll go get the one here. Yes, try to get the one over here. There we go. Pretty easy. We just had to wait for the wind to blow in the right direction and then we were good to go. Okay, so we need to bring her back right there. We'll just walk around. It's safer. We go up. At least she has, like, an ability where she can kind of run. He doesn't. That's annoying as hell. Alright, so what am I looking to do here? We're trying to... Okay. So we're doing some reflections stuff. We're all the same height, too. No. Yeah, I think that's it. No, this. Right. Oh, this is so damn annoying. Got you. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay, so it's higher down over here. Good thing it doesn't mess with that. The wind doesn't mess with, like, your ball. I really appreciate that. That would be annoying. Wind playing with your balls is not ideal. It's okay. Hey, alright. Alright, we got 3 more. How many do we have? 25? We need 11 more to get through that door. Doesn't seem too bad to me. Oh, thank God, man. That wind was so annoying. Looks like we're probably gonna need the kid now. Oh, nothing over there for us. I don't even know what the hell over there was for. La 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 la. Not annoying. How would she even swing over to that? Not so sure I wanted to come over here just yet. Alright, we've got over to the right, so we have some stuff over to the left still. Is there anything I can do here? No, there was nothing I could do here. So great. I don't even understand how we'd get our friend up there. Alright, to the right. Tracy. That's not Tracy. Terry. Hair Bear. Yes. Good shot. Sure, I appreciate taking random damage to nothing. Who doesn't, right? Wow, could you really go down there? Word? Okay, but also, like, what the hell? That's, Dude, stop walking in. Oh, she's sliding in. I was like, what in the crap is happening? She was sliding in. I was just trying to see over there. Ah. Well. Cool. That was pretty damn easy when you're not being a fucking idiot. What? Oh. Oh. Really? I'm not jumping down there, but Big Boy could have just strolled right over here. I don't know what's over there. I don't know what that area is, to be perfectly honest. Big Boy could have had a leisurely walk. I have an easier time fighting those guys with her than I do with Clonington. It's weird. I don't think... Ugh! Oh. Fuck. Just as I have an easier time fighting those guys, immediately dies. Good job. Good job. Good job. I don't know what I get to keep and what I don't. I think we get to keep the cards. This camera angle sucks. I can barely tell from the other camera angles, like, what the hell we're aiming at. That was truly awful. Really unnecessary to have that long shot. Okay, nope. What we got here? Alright, so we're just heading towards the back, I guess. Checkpoint. Can't get... Alright. Ooh. Guess the kid hits that? Looks like this dungeon we actually need people in. Okay, no going that way. Who's making that noise? As the big guy's climbing up there, how? I can't get in there. Yeah. Nice. Maybe... looks like the kid can crawl in there or something, can? I don't understand that. That doesn't really compute with me. I don't get that. I don't know where we go now. I feel stuck. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for now, I guess her portion is done. Something else has got to happen somewhere. It just doesn't look like I can do anything for now. Okay, holy shit. No, like, shortcuts or anything. These was... I'll just brings us back over here, okay. B. B, 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 B. Ow. Okay. Um... Right. Fuck off. Good lord, can you please just go away? There we go. Oh man, it's my fault for dragging a guy over there. Fighting in this game is not great. It's probably my... Oh, and where's the B button thing? Like it was all saying B button, and now that's gone. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know hitting the B button, but nothing happens whenever it shows up, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Cool. Thanks. You know what? I didn't realize, but we can do that instead. Make life so much easier on me. That was my fault. It's frustrating. What is this? B button. What do you want? What do you want? What is this? B. 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 What are you? Hit him! Holy mo- can you stop attacking? Thank you. Yikes. Please stop. It's for the kid. There was something I remember being like, okay, we need to use the monkey for... We're dead. Like something to climb on, I thought. Cool, thanks. That was super duper. Yeah, we could have got her up there. Oh, but that was just for fighting. We don't need that. We don't need to fight anything. At least it doesn't hurt her while she's on, so I guess I really don't care too much. Iken has pig. Iken has pig. Pork chop. Yeah, great. Oh my god, I was just trying to leave it alone. No. Probably we might need the monkey. Yeah, I could just go up there. Oh god. I don't think I technically have to go all the way around. We could just take that path with the monkey. I want to look around. Bro. I kept hitting the wrong button like a fool. I was an idiot. Big old dum-dum. My bad. Yeah, that's such a quick way to get up in there. I didn't realize we had that kind of option available to us. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's B button, not A button. Don't be a fool. I was trying to run with the monkey, and it was a bad decision. Don't try to run with the monkey. The monkey does not run. Ow. Guess you can climb up there with the monkey. Nice. Good dismount. It's kind of hard to make, like, her specific obstacles. The only way to really do it is with the animals. Like, you can have them get over to certain places. Because Lumina and Terry have very similar abilities. Saw that guy way too late. Alright. Not quite sure where I'm going here. Oh. Please go away. That might be okay. Yep. Okay, enough. Alright, only missing 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Get on him! Oh, well, he has 3 HP too, so it's not gonna save me anything. What was that? What it was we could have brought? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Monkey climb. Right, so what are we supposed to do here? Dude, what is this? Woo. Holy crap, that was just insane. I'm definitely dead here. Please stop harassing me, monkeys. Evil monkeys. We're gonna keep going this way. Oh, thank God. That is not the run button. Oh, are all the monkeys here just gone? Did I... Okay, I'm not fucked. We just need to... Oh, this sucks. Just move! Ah, man, that wind is... It's so annoying. I mean, I guess it's a clever idea, but... It just makes for some annoyances, I guess. Yeah, I forgot that when you're riding the monkey, he can fling you over. We will keep monkey. We got the card over there, so we don't have to worry about that. I just... Yo. Wasn't anything over there in particular, right? It was just the little weasels running around. And dirty little weasels. Dirty, danky weasels. And then, no, there's still wind in here. I can't believe we get to ride this creature for so long. Hey, buddy. There were monkeys around here, so we could do some climbing, I guess. I thought this was weird over here, so I do want to take a peek. It was weird. Weird because we can do that. Alright, it's like 8 times the smacking I wanted. What the hell? Why did I come all the way? Dude, ain't no fucking way we can get launched all the way over there, huh? The shit. Wow! I didn't think that was possible. That was so far. That was so damn far. I thought there was no way we were making it all the way over here. That's insane. Color me impressed. Did not believe. You always gotta believe. Believe Mo. Yeah, maybe we could fling her over there. I don't know what that would serve. I think that's what they want us to do and get one of the seals. Yeah. But I can also do this. So maybe we do this instead, because this is here and this is easy. We'll have the monkey jump in the water and then we'll go grab a seal, I guess. Here. Monkey swims! Ah! Oh, this is just so much fun. Just swimming around. Okay. Oh, right. I think there was a card over there, but we already grabbed it. We can do what here? The monkey. We can go south here. Rather than bring the kid with us, I guess we could just do this so we can go grab the chest. Ow! Honk! No, man. Now we're good. Now we good. This doesn't really control a whole lot better, but at least in the water it feels a whole lot smoother than like the hitchiness that is riding the monkey. The gorilla, the boom. Boom. Can you not squeeze through there? I like how there's a shadow down there and it's just of her riding. No, get out of there. Alright. What do we got in here now? I'm gonna avoid these guys. I don't think she can really do much to them. Ah, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Way different. Man and a woman? Death and life, some lady. I don't know what we're looking at there. Murals. Okay. Let's go get the checkpoint. Can I? Or is that gonna be bad for me? It dropped me out of bounds. We found our way through the secret realm. Oops. We've run into a couple glitchy things here and there. That's the first time we've been able to fall out of bounds, though. That was funny. I don't know if the kid can get over here. This might be something unique just for her. I wanted that checkpoint, but I don't know if we actually want the checkpoint. Oh. Oh, is this beyond the door? Yeah, this is beyond that, like, big-ass door thing. I got you. Wild. Alright, so, like, my question is... I see this. If I get that checkpoint, how do I get back up? Guess it doesn't really matter. We can warp back to the entrance. Why in the world would I want this? We could just go back around this way. Okay. That's fine. Well, I think I get it. Right? Oh, she doesn't have anything that breaks open bomb doors. So cool to get over here, and then just for nothing, she can't bomb stuff open. Yes we can. That is a lie. Righteous. What? Why in the living fuck would I ever want to do that? I guess anybody can access that now? Why would I ever want to do that? Yeah, I guess anybody can get into that cave now. Right? I guess that's the idea. Is anybody can get in there now? It's like a shortcut somewhere. Why would I want to do this, though? Well, we could bring the big guy in that way, right? Is there anything in here? Because that's the big question here, is that there anything in this area? I know what's over there. To the right. That was that, thing we did with the kid. Don't see anything over here. What is the meaning of anything? Thanks. I don't think that there was anything in here. At least anything that I guess I would want. Maybe these are all 4 of us? 2 girls, 2 guys? Maybe we need to get all 4 of them in here for, I don't know, reasons? Maybe? That's how we get the big dude in there? No? How would that work? I don't know. What a strange little thing there. Yeah, I think we gotta hit a gong, but... Why? Okay, we're this dude. What happens if I... Yeah. Okay, nothing. I just want to get off this ride. Yeah, I'm a bit confused too as to what the game wants me to do here. There's not too many creatures that we can control here. Alright. Oh man, that kid is so far away. Take like 9 hours to get him down. It took like a half hour to get her over there. I think Big Dude is the farthest out of the rest of them, but he ain't that far. Actually, not sure what I'm doing. Okay, that works. Cool. As we go in. And... no. So I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. That's not where I fly with that. I guess I'm flying somewhere else. Maybe over here. That seems good. Let's go in here. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah. Okay. Right up. Perfect. Easy peasy, squeezy, me lemonsies. If I remember this, in the top right corner here, there was like a thing the kid could crawl under. I think I know now why he has so much health. Ow. Could definitely buy more hints and stuff, but I feel like I don't need it. Nope, just slap him in the face. Yep, this was good decision making here. A1 decision making. A1. 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 Alright, we're gonna get Crawly Bally. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, so we get like a huge shortcut for the kid here, huh? Where does this bring him? I could go down there. I don't know if there's anything else around in that area that I even want to pick up. Like, do we need to do anything with them, or are we just fine? Can we just go?
Whee! I'm a helicopter, Ma. Mommy, I'm a helicopter.
Oh, let's get some help. I'm probably gonna get punched in the face by this gorilla. Baboon. Ape. I meant ape, not gorilla. Baboon. Devious baboon. Dirty, devious baboon. The great babooning. Well, they do give you opportunity to get over here. Yeah, there's like I'll grab the checkpoint up here, but there doesn't seem to be much of a reason to continue that way. I mean, there could be something else. There could be. It's within the realm of a possibility. I mean, they give the kid a chance to get the road. They're not taking it away, so... Smack! Oh, shit. It's like a one-way thing now. We gotta go this way. Okay. And then there's a beach over here. Well, on the plus side, the developers kind of thought about just everything to get you out of situations. Like, you never really... It would be extremely easy in this kind of game, considering that you can't hot swap, to soft lock your characters. It'd be insanely easy to do something like that. And they seem to have thought their way through a lot of this. So there's got to be some crawly holes and stuff that we can go through, right? I'm little! And squirty! B? Sure. Oh, shit. Didn't even see that there. Alright, so there's yeah, there we go. So there had to be something for me. We jump down, right? And we could just skate across it. Oh, and the kid wouldn't be able to get up on that one either. Interesting. Before we screw around over here, I think it would be better to... Oh my god. Get the checkpoint up on the off chance any shenanigans happen. Alright, let's go see what we can get into over here. Can I... So what is the purpose I guess, right? Maybe it was that? Cool. Get both of them there? Alright, Bossman. What about that right there? Oh, that's her. Okay, I get it. That's hers. So that was definitely what they wanted to do with me. We have to get a mouse with her. It's mandatory that we have a mouse with her. I wouldn't have thought that. But you actually have to use... oh, no, we got to get over to the other side, too. Right. Right, yep. Okay, but also, can you, like, come? Can you, also come? Oh, okay. Can you also, come? Comes? Can you comes? Alright, yep. Cool. Alright, now we just need Daddy Cool. Big old Daddy Cool. Daddy Starbucks.
Get your fat ass back here.
And how are we gonna handle him? I guess he's got to do something similar to what Terry did with the monkey, right? Oh, he is impossible to hit things with, man. I whiff so much with him. Don't do the whiffing. Okay, not there. Here. And then we're doing the same thing as before. We just take this path. Okay. Boy, he wouldn't have been able to come from the right side. We would have been able to see this screen, but we never would have been able to go forward. We would have been locked over there. You have to go the long way with him. Is mandatory long way. I think he's got to go the left side then, right? Maybe he's got to fight his way through the room. I think we got to go over here, right? Yup. And that's why this room is the way that it is. Poo, poo, poo. I have 3 HP. Let's just go ring the gong. Alright. But I don't know how we get him across, though. How will we get him over there? That I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just get one of them. Definitely get her across. Maybe we have to do it with her. Maybe she's our fighter here. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know who else we would do this with. Is this it? Am I doing this right? Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. I totally can predict that. We don't go to that one, I guess? That's bad. I don't have any time to do anything there. Wowzers. Giant-ass koi. Alright. You just kind of have to try to move. Okay. This better be worth it after dodging that stupid salmon. I don't think that was a salmon. Oh, we got this thing. This must be one of the control cores Tinoch talked about. Then, we've got them all. Time to head back. We don't have them all. We have one. We have uno. Alright, we could drop down there. What's on the right side over here? We have them all. Nope. We have one. Uno is not all. Oh, I see. That would be our shortcut out of here. Yeah, I mean, they don't need to really be here. They were just here to ring those gongs, and then it was all her. I gotta say, that whole thing there was really awkward. Sort of remember that down there. I don't know why we want to go back. I don't know. I would think that they wanted you to go the opposite way to get all the way back over here. I mean, I don't really need to. We just need to get out, so let's just go out the way we were. I don't see any reason for doing anything other than coming this way. Oh, is it the village? Is that where we would go? I actually don't know. But what I do know is I think that's it for today. I can't believe it's almost 9 o'clock. Been streaming for almost 10 hours. Holy moly. That is a long time. It's a long time. This is fun. It's got some frustrating moments in it for sure. Like this trekking back not necessarily trekking back and forth, but this well, it is. It's like repeating the same thing I've done just with each character, and it feels like a sort of cheap way to pad out the game. You know, you've got to go through each area again with another character, and it just feels kind of like artificial padding. Like, rather than being able to hot swap on the fly your characters, it feels like, all right, well, here's extra stuff that you can do. It's nice that they allow you to get through the environments with any character. There's a way to get through with each character. I appreciate that. I think it would have been a little bit more clever if each area just required you like one character to get through, and some places would have multiple ways to get through. I don't know. It's interesting, but it's also got some like frustrating things to it. I don't think that's necessarily bad. It's a little annoying at worst, you know. But that's gonna do it for me today. Let's go find someone to you know, I like watching Kev suffer through Faerun. And suffer's the wrong word. Faerun's a lot of fun. It's I played it last week. I had a pretty good blast with it. We'll go raid him again. I like watching retroactive Kev. I'd probably go there anyways. I'd probably go here anyways if I wasn't, because I want to watch Faerun. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic, wonderful, lovely Fridays. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing World to the West. We've probably got a ton more to do here. I would like to try to collect everything if we could, and one of the nice things is that we have a way to check where those things are, which is really neat. I appreciate that. So it'll allow us to continue to make progress and find the hidden stuff. We're doing a good job finding the batteries, I guess. We have about 9 or 10 more of those to find. And then there's just a ton of health and stuff like that. But I feel like we're making decent progress here. Everyone, I mean, I think the guy that has the least amount of health is our big dude. I think he has like 6 or 7 health or something like that. We could probably stand to find more, because I think each person has 15. So we'll try to wander around and find more stuff. But either way, enjoy your Fridays, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have beautiful, fantastic Fridays. I will be back tonight. Bye-bye, guys. Go say hey to Kev. He's awesome. Bye-bye.